Hello, gamers. Hello. I should ping the Discord, because I'm talking in a weird voice. Yes. Hello. Aim to beat the game tonight. And yeah, I aim to beat the game tonight. We are at chapter 23. Hey! Sorry, my cat. We are at chapter 23. And if I remember correctly, there are 27 chapters. So this might be a long stream, but I think we can potentially beat it this stream. If not this stream, it'll be next stream for sure. But yeah, I think there's potential. How's everyone doing, by the way? Audio level's good. According to the mixer, it seems good, but I always like to check just to make sure. Whoa, hold on. Wait, am I still live? I just got a pop up from YouTube that says they think I'm not me. And then I need to verify. Am I still here? Can you still hear me? Audio level's good. Oh, now I can actually see chat too. It wasn't showing me any messages because YouTube thought I was fake. YouTube thought I was a sussy baka imposter. Good evening, Frey. Good evening, Floho Gamer. Good evening to anyone who was here and isn't anymore because YouTube's being weird. Well, we may say. The story is also, like, reaching its climax. I'm actually really excited to see what happens next. 21st Topaz Peak, Year of the Viper, Senwith Palace. Someone should have told me before I committed to this path just how many of my days would be spent at an ornate desk, quill in hand, sifting through piles of paperwork. Granted, a look out the window has been enough to amply communicate there is little point in going outside. The snows are coming in early this year. It seems the leaves dying as they fell. At least today, I can get down my quill, though only for a greater trial ahead. I've received word Queen Tamara of Vishara will arrive in some hours, bringing a substantial entourage. I must admit to feeling trepidation. My correspondence with her has been productive, but will she prove as receptive to my words in person as she was in paper? Oh, hold on one second. Hold on. Okay, layout's about to get fucked for a second. Okay, layout's fixed. Sorry about that, I just had to move a window around. Still, her reputation gives me cause for optimism. She has been eager to cut a lasting peace with Alchemia, since long before my ascension, from what I hear, at great political cost. We will set a fine table for her and her cronies. I only wonder if Arcus will be with her. It has been some months since he left now, his work with me supposedly finished. But we parted ways on good terms, more than can be said for the others. Dear Rena, I'm not interrupting, I hope? Not at all, I just finished. Is something amiss? Even after all these quiet months, that remains your first instinct. No, all is well, as it should have been for the whole of your life. I hope that you grow to expect quiet times and to find peace. I'm sorry, when expecting trouble, I've rarely been disappointed. But you're right, I'd like to hope that could change with time. I had just come to pass along. Queen Tamara and her entourage have entered the city's gate. I'm glad to hear it. Though I don't relish meeting her in court. Even those who grow up in court often find it stifling. There are some days I wonder, for whom precisely do we keep these old rituals alive? But they are what everyone expects to hear, so I suppose there's no great mystery. But I'm babbling. Ethelrena, I have the utmost faith in you. After everything you have accomplished, this will be easy for you, will it not? And remember, even if I cannot be there in person, I will be there in spirit. Yes, I know. Thank you, Mother. But I should let you prepare. But if you need me, I won't ever be far. The Alchemian Queen is just beyond. Are you prepared, Eminence? Why do you think I shall quail? When this diplomatic mission was agreed upon, it was with Adelbert. When our preparations began in earnest, I expected to find the Marcher Lord. What was his name? Cuthbert, Tamara. He styled himself as Lord Protector, I believe. And now some new stripling sits on the throne. It matters not. Alchemia was a weak nation then, and it is only weaker now. We're poor, and have not grown richer in the meantime. If she has sense, she'll dance to our tune, no matter her name. And if she does not, then she'll be easier to subvert, Kai. Still, her letters have been encouraging. I'd like to believe. Hold, there's the door. Her divine and most gracious Eminence Ethelrena, I, the House of Ceolwulf, extends her most cordial summons to her godly and honored cousin, the Lady Tamara of Vorani, the most pious and worthy ruler of the Grand Visharan Steed. Just so. We thank you, sir, for your kind summons. Just this way, your Eminence. Beloved cousin, it is a pleasure to at last lay eyes on you. The feeling is mutual, cousin. I have most eagerly awaited your arrival in these halls, not only for affairs of state, but to be at last reunited with one of my own divine blood. Some might call that link tenuous, diluted by the passing of generations, but I am glad to hear that you understand the true nature of it. Might you favor me with an introduction to your companions? Of course. This man is Kai, my sworn bodyguard, a more effective protector one could not hope to find. Her Eminence is too kind. And this is the Lady Claudia, my consort these past 6 years. Each one a gift. It is my great pleasure to make your acquaintance, your Eminence. The feeling is mutual. Now, you have traveled a long way, and the cause requires celebration. Rooms have been prepared for you and your retinue. Take all the time you need to recover from the strain of the road. And tonight, it would be my pleasure to hold a feast in your honor. Your words are music to my ears, and perhaps after the feast we might retire to speak in private. That too would be a great pleasure and honor. Guards, show our guests to their rooms. I appreciate your arrival. I was informed you were a pragmatic woman who preferred plain speaking. I am much the same way. I have little time for the embellic prattling about observing niceties of court. There is horse trading to be done. I'm glad to see you're of a similar mind. It is an all but impossible task to handle matters of business, when half of your attention is focused on pleasing your courtiers. I have long since given up trying to dance to their tune. But then I did not ascend to the throne off the back of a civil war. I understand your position is somewhat more delicate. Little point in denying it. It is well known even in Vishara's courts. Many name you pretender. Most of the hidebound lords have seen it as a great opportunity. With Alchemia weak, they argue, surely the time is right to march and conquer. Foolishness. War makes paupers of us all. Curiously, however, you were able to count on one friend in my court. Trajan Sapian, the most prominent of the southern lords, was all for you. He spoke in grand terms about how you dared to seize what you wanted. Briefly, he seemed to see in you the leader he thinks he wants in me. Why do you think that is, Ethelrena? I'd venture that he misunderstands who I am and what I stand for. I'd all too gladly turn in our swords for plowshares. That shouldn't be surprising. Violence has already got you this far, has it not? I'm no philosopher, Tamara. As you said, I'm a pragmatist. As for why Scipion is fond of me, his son Arcus fought by our side. I know nothing of the father, but the heir proved his worth. Intriguing. Well, your secret admirer has changed his tack of late. He plays the Warhawk once again, and decries me for my weakness. Perhaps your friend Arcus was not so enamored with you as you were of him. Perhaps, but I cannot enlighten you. The best way I can help you, I expect, is by doing my part in ensuring you can return home with a binding treaty. Well, well. You really are a breath of fresh air, Exalted One. Needless to say, the circumstances for your sudden rise are irrelevant. If you are someone that Vishara can deal with in good faith, then, to my mind, your ascent is nothing more or less than providence. Kind of you to say, I think, but... Alchemy and treachery! Queen Tamara, stand back. I'll handle this deceitful cur. What? You dare threaten me in my own palace? Keep a civil tongue in your head, Kai. What's going on? There's fighting throughout the palace, Your Eminence. Vile traitors in our midst, along with cowardly Alchemian wretches. I've slain half a dozen of each just to fight my way to your door. What the hell? You think I'd plan some treachery and then come here unarmed? She's right, Kai, but what next? I guaranteed your safety, Tamara. I won't let these bastards make a liar out of me. I trust my court about as much as I trust yours, it seems. But my honor guard are loyal to me absolutely. Here, beneath this rug, there's a hidden exit leading out to the castle town. Get to safety. I'll clean up this mess with my own hands. Very intriguing. I'll have to trust that your belief in your honor guard is not misplaced. Farewell, Rena. We shall meet again. So I'm guessing I don't get Arcus for this map, then. This is the final battle that we fought under Fog of War conditions. Use your remaining sources of light with abandon. If needed, additional torches can be bought in the shop. That is actually... Okay, that's actually such a good quality of life thing. To just be like, yeah, use your torches. Like, fuck it. Okay. So, I already did some amount of preps. I noticed that I couldn't deploy Arcus. But I didn't know why. And now I guess I know why. According to the story, he's not with us anymore. Which is a shame because I let my other Armor Knight die thinking like, oh, I just have Arcus. Kai Kiske. Is that one of the units? Okay, well, I can just spam Illuminate, I guess, because the last Fog of War. I think that the pop-up that said this is the last Fog of War map is actually so epic. I think more games should do that. Alright, let's just crit. Let's just crit. Dodge, yes, crit. Unfortunate. Okay, well, I guess we can... Ooh. Ah, we kill with the fists. And we punching. And we punching. Epic punching time. Okay, we just crit here. We just crit here. See? It's that shrimple, chat. It's that shrimple. And we crit again, and we crit again. See? It's that shrimple. It's that shrimple. I'm a master tactician. I guess Odette can kill this priest, right? No, actually. With the silver longbow. How are you? Ooh, okay. Okay, so we fireball you. Bada booey. And then... Dance for Amelia. And have Amelia nuke the Armor Knight. 28. Yeah, that's an exact kill. Brutal Lance, too. We want him dead. We want him dead. And then Trisha can use the Flame Tongue to finish off that guy who we crit twice. Goodbye, hero. And then... look at that absolute beast! Okay. So now... let's rescue you. We can silver longbow you. Actually, we could Vorpal Bow. I think we Vorpal Bow here. Oh, and we just crit. Wow, look at all of these units that you have that for some reason are already dead in my game. Are you Iron Manning? An ill-fated Iron Man. Odette, that's not the sort of level that I really want from you, but that's okay. I'll drop you. Get Fog Vision back. Okay, now there's this side. So I do want to illuminate here, figure out what we got going on. Oh, we got a few things going on. How do you do here? Oh, perfect. Okay, Killer Bow? It's like a Copper Man. I'm willing to take 1 to 2 deaths per map. Understandable. Especially as I get later into the game, I'm also kind of like that. Okay, I think what we do... first off, how are you here? Okay, just Silver Axe. Get rid of the bow unit. No longbow, no problem. Ooh, 2 luck. Epic 2 luck moment. Okay, I think what we do is... we wither? And then we do want to trade him to Enveration. Can you rescue? Yes. Okay, so you trade him to Enveration. Take, drop. And we'll just go like that. Oop! Treasure chests. Hey, hell of a find this. Hey, shh, keep it down, alright? Relax. These fellas are probably busy killing each other, huh? Pity we can't carry it all out. Here, take this. Reckon there's something to these swords here. Yeah, but what? Ain't our problem. Just shake them, and if you got 'em, act tough. Nobody's gonna mess with us. Fine, fine. Ah, hell, the fighting's getting closer. Let's hightail it. Alright, so that's the escape point. Okay. Ooh, I see the boss. This hack gives you so many units. There's a few units I'm not willing to lose, but otherwise I just have another of X on the bench. That's the other thing, is games with large casts, it's a lot easier to just be like, well, I'll just do the Iron Man moment. Ooh. Okay. Didn't double. Oh! Odette? Odette, you okay? I hope Odette's okay. Seren and Francesca are too cute and precious. Well, I benched Seren, but she did almost die. So Lightning Chris and a Flame Tongue. shouts. The clash of steel. What the hell is going on out there? Hey, Warden, do you plan to just let me rot here? I regret that the light has faded from his eyes, Redeemer. But fear not, you shan't die tonight. Your work has scarce begun. Okay, so you're crazy. Care to say something useful? Not mad, Redeemer. Indeed, this moment, I feel surer of purpose than ever. For long months, I have simply watched and waited for my moment. And that moment has come at last. Here, the door, and you will need these too. A sword and... my father's spear! Where'd you even get? Do you wish to ask questions, or do you wish to act? The old guard your father so loathed are now making their own move, working in concert with Westerfolk who wish to see Alchemia fall. If you truly love your country, you must fight to preserve it. Now is your time. This is some kind of trick you'll regret arming me, but I am still a knight of Alchemia, despite all that's happened. The Pretender can't take that away from me. If I can still serve my nation, I shall. Good. So my visions have not abandoned me completely. Eh? No matter, this is no trick. Walk with me and you shall see. By Yaskatar's blood, it's carnage out there! There will be time for questions later. Right now, your nation needs you. Seems that way. But what do? You're no knight. Perhaps not, but I have a duty of my own to fulfill. Here and now. Come, our enemy's doom awaits them. We need only deliver it. Okay. So we got Adelheid with the Nithad. And double S, that's good. It's okay stats, like compared to my other paladins. Oh, just like better than Marin. Florence better, but... And then Amaryl. Content for so long just to read Fate. Evidently, at this stage, she felt that the dice of fate needed loading. Ooh, those are some good stats, actually. Other than the bulk, but like, what are you gonna do? It's mage, right? Okay, okay. Picking up what you're putting down, game. Alright, Francesca. Iron Bow here. I think you illuminate here. Give me more vision. Okay, you're stationary. Alright, in that case, Iowan, Iron Axe here. Perfect exact damage. How did you get captured by bandits with those stats, right? Okay, we don't double. Oh, this is actually... Wait. Ooh, this is actually kind of cringe. Do you die to the hero? No. Okay, so... The two of you, we can have the two of you gang up on one of these heroes. Nithalhide here, or Nithad, with Adelheid. And then you can shine. Going to bed? Yeah. Oh, so she doubles this one. Right, that's a random enemy stats moment. Insert obligatory complaint about random enemy stats being bullshit. Random enemy stats moment. And we will heal you up. Okay. Now this side's a little bit sketch, but I think I can do it. Odette. Vorpalbow here. Gaming. I think you go down here and torch. Well, we're gonna need to kill you. But I think we can do that. Oh, damn, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Do you physic? You do. Okay. So we'll do this. And then we'll physic up Thyra. Very good, very good. Alright, simply get a crit. Hereward. SMH my head. Okay, we can Slim Sword you, or Slim Lance you. Take care of that. Banana-nana. Banana-nana. Okay, so we will heal up Odette. And then dance. And physic up Thyra. Oh, wait. Okay, good. You don't reach. It is a longbow, but you don't reach. Okay. Oh, I could bait you over here. Okay. So you're gonna go for Emerald. Good jorb, good jorb. And then you get baited by Trisha. And then you'll go for Thyra. And you go for Adelheid. Okay, so now you being stationary. So we'll punch you. Punchy, punchy. We'll heal you. And Odette. Use a longbow, right? Alright, Odette, can you get this kill? Yeah! That's my girl! Okay. Trisha, that Dunit died in Chapter 3. Weird that she comes back. I got bad news for you, buddy. Okay, 39 attack. Oh, fudge. Okay. Shoot. Okay, there is something I can do. Okay. You go here. Okay, supply. Give the Slim Lance, take potion. Potion up. Fly over here. Dance for you. Rescue Thyra. Take drop. You trade. Grab a potion instead of the halberd. Potion up. Okay. So now you illuminate the courtyard. Okay, we do have another bow unit here, so you can go here with the iron longbow. And Marin, get this kill. Speed. Speed's good. Alright, Florin. With the Vorpal Lance. Yes! That's my Seth! That's my Seth. Good enough, good enough, good enough. You got me most of the way there, that's good enough. That's good enough, Florent. Honestly, good enough. Honestly, good enough. Okay. You... wither this guy. Or this Gorl. Do-do-do-do. Good job, Gabriel. That plus HP, that's peak. That's what Fire Emblem is all about. The plus HP level ups. Okay, Silver Sword here. Good job, Adelheid. Her palette is so clean, too. Can I just say, like, her palette rocks. Okay, we'll potion up. We'll potion up. Okay. Okay. Oh! This is neither the appointed time nor place. Forgive me, Leveler, but I cannot play my part beyond the grave. Fog of War! She just got Fog of War! Sometimes that just be how Fog of War happens. Okay. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. There's those two thieves. Okay. We got a warrior over here. Killer bow. Boom, baby! Garrus? Ooh. No supports, right? Yeah, no supports. No supports for the Garrus. How do you do here? Vorpal Sword, get a crit. Come on, Sheila, you got this. Sheila does not got this. Alright, Silver Axe. eliminated. Oh, Silverblade does it. Okay, awesome. So warrior down, warrior down. Bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. AS of 15. So you don't get doubled. 6 res. So 30 damage. Brings you down to 17. 38 is 14. Okay, you should be fine. You should be fine. Okay, we'll dance for you. You go here. Okay. Dismas. Francesca, this guy. Gabriel, can you wither? You don't double, damn. Okay, Oh, Nilhead's 3 range. Okay. Okay, Glass Lance here. Dismas Gaming. Dismas will always be gaming. Unlike that stupid the prophet who's already dead. Just scrub behavior. If you were a prophet, how come you couldn't see and predict that there would be an enemy in Fog of War? Explain this, liberals. You have a silver longbow. So 37, 34... So that was 19 and 10, I believe? 19, 16 is 20, 35. So if I go here and drink a potion, potion commotion, I should be fine. Okay, we heal you up. Why is Amaro already dead? Because this is a Fog of War map, and that's just kind of what happens. Sometimes you get Fog of War. Nothing could be done about it. Seth and Orson are the Christmas Cavaliers. But then who's the Happy Holiday Halberdiers? Alright, so Adelhide's fine here.
I fight for the true Vishara!
We have stayed quiet for too long, allowed too many outages to pass uncontested. No more, no more! Okay, Dromion. Maybe you shouldn't be fucking named Dromion if you think you're cool. Have you ever considered that? That Dromion is a shitty fucking name? Dromion. Why yes, hello, my name is Dromion, yeah? And we'll Nith had you. Get fucked, loser. There's those two thieves. Oh, hello. Are you asleep, Steph? I didn't even see you down there. There's a torch lighting you up and everything. Okay. So, Odette? You don't even double, damn. Okay. Odette? Odette, what happened to you, my girl? Suddenly you've stopped doubling everything. Okay, we can Thailand Zhong you. I guess the Zerkers are really fast, so I shouldn't be too mad at Odette. She's trying her best. Okay, we Ivory Rancieux you. Okay, we heal you, and then we can have Dismas kill the boss. Yeah, get dismissed, Dromion. The fuck kind of name is Dromion? Yeah, better to die than live on in this shadow of what we could be. Shut the fuck up, Dromion. Nobody likes you. You are nobody's favorite character, Dromion. 3 luck! Let's go, baby! Dromion. Dromion wishes he could get 3 luck on level up. But he's just a little baby bitch boy. Dromion. Fucking Dromion. Everyone hates him. Seth is red, Orson is green. Seth is faster, Orson is stronger. Seth is defined by his undying loyalty, and Orson betrays his country. They have a pre-existing relationship. I mean, you're just spitting facts is what you're doing. Unlike Dromion. Dromion probably thinks they're both Merrick archetypes. He's such a loser, that Dromion. So you're kind of scary. Dromion plays on Phoenix mode. No, there's nothing wrong with Phoenix mode. Dromion probably goes on the internet and gets mad at people for playing a single-player game in Phoenix mode. That's what Dromion does. No, worse than that. He plays Phoenix mode, but he's, like, insecure about it, so he projects. And makes fun of other people for playing on Phoenix mode, even though he also does that. Dromion was put into the game in order to increase your axe rank. Actually a little bit scared about this situation we got going on right here. Ooh. Okay, so we can do this. Okay, if we mend you up, come on, 60%! Hits every time. Okay. Jesus Christ! You hit so hard. Okay, took care of the Frodelhoff lady. Now I think what we do is we perform for you. You Lightbrand here. You're up to 3 RN right now? What is the legendary 3 RN? And we physic up Rena. And hopefully that's good enough. I'll be honest, I think someone's gonna die this enemy phase. Oh boy. Yup! That's a dead unit. I regret that I have only 1 life to give. 07, Sheila! Shit! Harewood's also dead. Yo! What the boom? The boom! My damn arm. Ugh. Death holds no fear for me, and yet I'm still more use alive than dead, I think. Forgive my failure, Rena. We might be restarting, chat. That's 3 deaths in 1 map. Yeah, I think we're restarting. Okay, we'll do this. A peg and a frontline cav are worth your time. Oh wait, whoops. For forgot that that'll take the vision away. And we do actually need the vision. Well, and also, there was also a mage, which is a pretty good get. Okay, so we'll kill the longbow guy still. So this time, he doesn't double with Wither, because random enemy stats. Oh my goodness. Random enemy stats. This chapter, is reminding me of the issues I have with this game. Okay. And once again... fucked over by random enemy stats. Because I don't want to use the legendary tome on some random schmuck. Nine again! Oh wait, no, he should be able to with Wither, right? No. I love when the enemy stats just decide, hey, you know that turn 1 you had planned out? Will actually get fucked. It's just not happening this time. Because I said so. Oh, we get a better level up, I guess. This fucking guy! Fine, we'll throw away the goddamn legendary weapon because the game designer is allergic to quality of life. It's at least a cool animation. That's a good Dismas level. That is a good Dismas level. Okay, so now I need to make sure that I get these kills before rescuing. Because I want to maintain vision. Okay. I believe you, yeah, you punched to death. You fireball. And then we're gonna dance you. So you can kill the Armor Knight too. Because I think we want to get this kill with Rena. Oh, okay, okay. Crit works, crit works, crit works. So we'll do this to you. I see you, PS. Dart is better than Ellie would. I mean, that's a valid opinion. I disagree. I think that, they both run into very similar problems, of just, like, being a growth unit in a game that kind of just hates growth units. But Elliewood at least can do, like, some random early game chip stuff, right? Alright, Hereward. Take drop. Alright, so you go for Odette. And that is going to save Trisha's life, because Trisha would have gotten 2-rounded. And then Gabriel can just chunk these guys on enemy phase. And heal himself all the way back up. We get the Pilfering. You penalize Dart for the Ocean Seal, but you didn't mention you can sell Heaven Seals as well. I mean, you can sell whatever items you want. You can sell Guiding Rings, too. But the Ocean Seal is the most expensive promotion item. And only one unit wants it. Like, if you want, you can sell every lance in the game. But regardless, I don't rate Elliewood highly because of what he does as a promoted unit. Like I said, his value is the early game contributions. Heaven Seal costs the same. Okay. An unpromoted Elliewood still does way more for you than a promoted Dart will. I also don't know why we're debating FE7 units. In a Dream of 5 stream, but, you know, to each their own. Okay, we silver longbow. Oh, you... Odette, you are so disappointing right now, girl. Okay. Saskia, kill this. What do you think of this game? Do you mean Dream of 5? Okay, you heal Odette. Odette goes here. Silver longbow. Not rescue. Maybe we can crit. And Yeah, we can do this. And if we Tylan Jiang, and then dance and physic, like last time. So we refresh you. You physic up Thyra. Grab the torch. And light the torch. Okay. So you can kill that one. Okay, so now she can kill both of them. So this time random enemy stats has decided to be nice. Okay, so we'll do this. I like when you can do stupid bullshit and not just hyperplay in a bunch of perfect actions. I mean, I think the sort of pitch for this game was that it's supposed to be close to quote-unquote vanilla. Now I would personally say, I don't know, I have words about the fact that, like, Game Boy Advance is considered vanilla when, because what's labeled as vanilla is usually, like, the no skills, rescue draw flavor of GBA emblem, right? But that's actually not, like, reflective of the majority of the series. But if what you're, like, aiming for is a Game Boy Advance-esque experience, then the sort of, like, bullshit tools kind of run counter to that, right? Like, it's trying to be, and, you know, you can obviously, personally, I prefer having more bullshit tools, but I do think it's worth, like, approaching a game with where it's coming from, right? It knows what it wants to be. I wrote my ex-girlfriend a song about Thracia, and she broke up with me. Her loss. You go over here. You heal. Make a ROM hack review. That is one of the things that I do, yes. I need to start working on... There's like a little mini review I wanted to do that I need to start working on. See, that's the problem with being a content creator and having ADHD. There's like 10,000 projects that I'm, like, working on, which delays the completion of all of them. Oh, there's a guy down here, isn't there? Pretty sure there's a little mage. Little shitter. Yeah, there you are, you little shitter. Okay, I know you. Okay, we can do this. I think this game does the FE7 experience really well. I don't think it's going for FE7. I feel like it's aiming more for FE6. Like, it tends to focus on... I think the idea of, like, player phase game, enemy phase game is a fundamentally flawed one. But I do think that this game aims for more, like, the threatening enemies, difficulty with enemy phasing, that sort of thing. And that is more aligned with the FE6 experience. Whereas FE7, I would say that, like, The Last Promise, is more in line with what the FE7 experience is. Uh, 47, 39, 46... 47, so that's 25. It's 47 and 46. 47 is 25, 46 is 24. Healing potion brings me up to 6. Oh, god damn it, I can't do it. Potion's not enough, she would need an elixir. Okay, well, we'll just Vorpal Sword here and Potion. I think that's a fair take. What is... I'm sorry, I got distracted by combat math and I completely forgot what we were talking about. What were we talking about? Wait, is Hereward dead? No, okay. The Brutal Axe is heavy. I was worried he was about to get doubled. This game does the FE... Right, yeah. The big thing that, like, I think separates this from FE6... Well, one... I like the map design in FE6 a lot better. But... I also think the biggest separator is, hit rates. Hit rates are not garbage like they are in FE6. Good job, Trisha. Okay, Hereward's dead. I thought when I highlighted the ranges she couldn't reach there. Maybe I'm gas lamping. I thought the sideburns made him invincible. Sadly, we learned that is not the case. I'm not getting these crits that I need. I'm not getting these crits that I need. Okay, you get rid of this guy. Good job, Trisha. Proud of you, girl. And that means you can kill this guy. Good job, Shashkia. And that means... Okay, you can do this. And then we can dance for you. Oh, shit. Okay. We can dance for you. Physic. Thyra. You're absolutely in range of some bullshit here. But I'ma just need you to live it. Like, there's definitely something I can't see in the fog. But I'ma just need you to deal with it, Well, there's actually not that much fog down here. Unless it's, like, literally this tile. I think I should be fine. Okay, Francesca. Thanks, Dismas. Iron Bow, you. Okay, Marin can kill this hero. Do. Okay, you can do this. Good job, Adelheid. Okay. Yoian. Chop. Heal you. Okay, so I think what we do... Yeah, okay. So we'll do this with you, Amaryl. Oh, is there gonna be some bullshit in the... There's gonna be someone in the throne room, isn't there? I guess let's find out together. But I might have just gotten Amaryl killed again. Shut up, Dromion. You don't get a second boss quote. You're not cool enough. Oh, Dismas cleanly 3-shots this time, too, so he's not going to need a heal. Alright, Amaryl, moment of truth. Someone in the fog? Right, sleep staff. Honk snoo. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, Dismas. Technically, he was risking death there, but Dromion would never game her up. Dromion's a little bitch boy. And Dismas once again gets his 3 luck, the iconic. Alright, Adelheid, go here, equip your little thingy, heal up. Alright, illuminate down here. Let me see what we got. You're stationary, you move. Okay. Heal up Amaryl. Marin, can you get this kill? Nice Jorb. And then you... Okay, so Florent goes here. Equips the... You go here. Shove. So you can go here. Okay, so now... Okay, so Shashkia can kill the Berserker. This is the last fog map, so like Shashkia is not I'm gonna be real, like, Shaskia's not, like, a high priority for me to save. Is this hack peak? I would not call this hack peak, but I know that there are others who would say that. This is one of 2024's quote-unquote big 3 hacks, alongside the Morrow's Golden Country and Cerulean Crescent. And there are people who like all 3 of them, like, best. You know, each of them has their own aspects in terms of, like, what's appealing about them, right? You have what, 5 move, right? 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I think what we do is this. Shashkia's noble sacrifice will not be forgotten. But it's time to move on. Huh, YouTube didn't notify me you were streaming. There have been some, like, weird hiccups with YouTube Whoa, wait, Shaskia? Shaskia might live? Shaskia might live? I thought that was gonna be her death. But she just dodged. I mean, we got a dodge and we missed a 94. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. So now... we've lured these enemies into a more advantageous position for us. Which is good. Alright, you don't reach the escape point yet, so we don't need to kill you yet. I can focus on killing the threatening enemies. And I think, first and foremost, we shoot the Frodelhalf lady, because she's scary. You fireball. That isn't even... Okay, how do you do here? You can get a crit, right, Saskia? Oh, don't be mad just because I left you to die. There we go. Okay. Just because I wanted you to die doesn't mean you shouldn't get critical hits for me. That's not how it works. Okay, so we kill you. And then... Tai Xian Yu. So now we don't have to deal with Frodelfluff. which makes this whole aspect actually much easier. I'm not subbed, no wonder I didn't get notified. Well then, hit the subscribe button so you get all of the best new notifications. I mean, subscribe if you want to, right? Is like, we're supposed to do the thing, and I do the thing in, like, my videos, right? But I always feel a little bit weird being like, you need to subscribe now. And it's like, I don't know, maybe you only occasionally watch the videos and you don't necessarily want to. It does help the channel out, in ways that I am not necessarily algorithmically savvy enough to, like, explain super well. Because most people get their videos from the front page rather than the subscription feed, but at the same time, how many subscribers you have does, like, vaguely influence how much they get pressed towards, as well as, like, other factors like watch time, like count, which I guess is as good an excuse as any for me to be like, also, you should like the stream if you're enjoying it. Gabriel murder. Okay, so we can Fenrir you. Pew! Pew! If you brave... Ooh. Congelver is not enough. Maybe Killer Bow crit? There we go! Good job, Francesca. Proud of you, girl. So we'll Niflhade you. I hate Game Boy Advance FE because all three games have very weak units with some centralized gods. That's fair. I would argue that that same description applies to most Fire Emblems. But that is fair. Like, that is definitely a criticism, especially of GBA FE, because you've got people like Pent and Hawkeye and Seth and... Although I think, in defense of Fire Emblem 6, I will always defend it as, like, the pseudo-exception to the trilogy. In defense of Fire Emblem 6 in particular... Oh, wait, you move, right? Okay, so we're in the clear. We just get the script. While there is a huge disparity between, like, the strongest and weakest units of, like, Milady versus Sophia, I think that cast is actually a lot more balanced than people often give it credit for. If you look at, like, the middle of the crowd, specifically. Only one casualty? Like, Hereward is a big casualty, but we've got a very fat bench. 7 and 8 are easy enough to goof around with whoever the player wants. I'll raise you one. Every Fire Emblem game is easy enough to goof around with whoever you want. That's my take. I think every Fire Emblem game you can use and should use whoever you want. I like FE6 cast being imbalanced. I also do. So I much prefer the imbalance of casts like FE6 and Revelation to games like Engage, where the units just feel really homogenous. Just found your channel after discovering the world of Fire Emblem ROM hacks. I'm hooked. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Happy to have you here. Even that one? Ooh. You know what we'll do? Let's do this. Is that a reference to, my Rev series? First episode drops tomorrow. For anyone who, is interested in Fire Emblem Unit Review, which is, an in-depth series about all of the units in Fate's Revelation, and the various builds that each of them can accomplish. As well as, like, sort of side goal tier lists. Okay, so you two are terrifying. 29 magic attack. You go here with Shine. Illuminate over here. Okay, so it's just that there might be something in there. Hard to say. There might be something in that room. Oh, there is! It's a Brave Axe Berserker! It was a Brave Axe Berserker! That's scary. Berserker jump scare. Ugh! Amarel, just take care of this bishop for me. I'm too scared. Oh, there's another boss? Okay, honestly, Shashkia, you can just stay snoozing. I'm fine with that. Okay, Thyra, punch this guy. Oh, he's got Enveration. Okay, we can run Shiryu. Berserker jump scare. It's a terrifying jump scare. Florent. Okay, well, Iron Longbow you. it's Wycliffe! He's got the rune sword. Okay, if we nith at him from 3 range so he can't heal up.
What the hell? You're meant to be locked up! How did you escape?
Ha, I hardly know myself. Evidently, Iskatora wants me to murder you, Wycliffe, and I'm only too happy to oblige. Such talk hardly benefits a knight. What more could I expect from Pharrell's spawn? But you face a true knight of Alchemia now. You call yourself a true knight now, consorting with Visharans to assault the palace. You're a power-hungry, miserable little bastard. Just as Father always said. I'll have to finish what he started. There we go. Okay. And then... Damn you! Damn you all! If nothing else, you'll learn how a true noble dies, and he does not fall alone. True patriot to the very end. Damn you all! Get fucked, Wycliffe. Skill and luck. Damn, you're really just gonna level dump stats like that. Alright, you do this. Javelin up. And then you can shine. Perfect. And the unbalanced cast me fun as long as it's not so unbalanced that you feel bad using any units beside the meta picks, like Birthright or FE4. I disagree with that take about Birthright. I think that my bigger issue with Birthright is less so feeling bad if you don't pick, like, the meta units, who would be, like, Saizo, Oboro, Ryoma, Korin. And more that, like, everyone ends up kind of being equally viable with investment? Okay. Ominous not ending. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's heal up Florent. There's probably someone in this little corner down here, isn't there? Or in this room. Ominous, the map didn't end when I thought I killed the last enemy. Okay, it's you. And also you. Hopefully this is it? Good job, Odette! I also think it depends on, like, in what ways units are bad, right? Because, like, I mentioned Engage as a game where, like, it doesn't have the extremes of FE6, but I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Engage's cast is pretty unbalanced. It's just, like, you can make anyone work because of emblems. course it had to be you. Ugh, have your men on hand me. I would speak to you eye to eye. Eye to eye? Foolish man, you are too weak to stand. Be thankful enough for your life. Yet a third time Her Eminence's grace has seen fit to spare it. Doubtless only to torture me. Nobody deserves that, not even such a creature as you. Only a child pulls the wings off flies. Even now your arrogance shows. Are you such a modest man, Earl? I suppose Yiskatra has given you much to be modest for. You've always taken me for a fool, and I've let you. I have a warrior's pride, but for my nation I could bear it. Even now at your mercy, it is enough to know I did my part, that I began the reckoning to come. What reckoning is this? We've slain your minions. Who else would support this pointless endeavor? This. I'd hoped to be the beginning of the end, but no matter. For 'tis your old master Varkard who will be your undoing. What you lie? Believe what you like, pretender, but Varkard set this into motion. Almost as soon as he departed, he saw the rot fester in you. Any patriot would spare Alchemia the fate of being ruled by you, even if it took their life. Even if what you say is true, he's just an old man now. His influence in these lands was great once, but it dies with you. Oh, how little you know, girl. For even now he rallies those friends he has cultivated in southern Vishara. Perhaps the name Trajan Scipion might be of interest to you. Or did you think it a coincidence that your friend Arcus left your service? I may have failed, but your doom marches on you from the west. You'll not long outlive me, girl, and you'll not drag down Alchemia. That's enough. That's more than enough. Out of my sight, traitor. Guards, take him away and have him hanged. What, hanged? Left to swing in a square like a common criminal? No, I demand! The right to a noble's death is mine! I demand a headsman! You shield him of his information most artfully, Your Eminence, but was he truly beyond mercy? I spared him the lash. It's more mercy than he deserves. He drove his men to their deaths, and my blade's slick anyway. Slick already. One more soul won't stain my conscience. Mercy will have its day, Jolyon. I haven't forgotten who I am, but some boils must be lanced. I suspect his day should have come long ago. Do you believe him, that Varkard could? I've always believed Varkard capable of anything. There'll be time for sadness later. For now, I'm left with fury, and that's enough to act.
That's the last of them, boss. We checked all the doors, all the spare rooms. Found a couple hiding out, but they won't be troubling you anymore.
Those bastards. How dare they make a liar of me? Attacking the guests of this palace, making a mockery of my word.
You ask me, boss. Bastards need an example made of them. Head's gotta roll for this. Wycliffe's just the start.
Yes, you're right. Damn it. I should have just thrown that bull-necked fool off a cliff months back. But Varkard insisted we needed him. Insisted he could be kept in check.
The old man said a lot of things. But he's gone now, alright? And you're the bloody queen. So handle things your way.
Look, none of us really know what's going on, but you want my advice? Sure. Don't forget this wasn't just an Alchemian thing. We got in plenty of Visharans, too. So they probably wanted Queen Tamika or whatever dead, too. Pharrell killed most of Wycliffe's friends already, and we just finished the job. But who knows how many Visharans are still waiting out there? We gotta take care of that. You got good instinct. Guess there's a reason you made it this far, huh? I really will have to remember this to knight you one of these days. Right, go out into the castle town and roust up Tamara for me. Go easy, they'll be jumpy. You'd imagine anyway.
Right. What do you do, boss?
Oh, I've got some conversations that are long bloody overdue. Don't wait on me. Just take the queen and her retinue to their rooms. And secure them with trusted men. We don't cut any quarters from now on, alright?
Just leave it to me, boss. Come on, kid.
What was that you said before about knighting me?
Kid, come on!
Alright. Now where's that damn palm reader? So this is finally the moment for you to get down to brass tacks. I think the time for riddles is past. I have not spoken in circles to frustrate you, Rena. I speak in circles because the futures I have seen are inexact. So you do realize I have a name. About bloody time, I'd say. No, I shouldn't lash out at you. This just has me on edge. Traitors in my own damn palace. What are they playing at? You never saw fit to warn me of it either. The Guard of Ways. I knew Wycliffe would splinter from your banner. That much was foretold. But I had thought that satisfied when you scorned him before, at the Battle of Cliving. That, Rena, is what I mean. The stars tell a tale in broad strokes, not fine in specific detail. I knew Farrell would oppose you, and I knew Farrell would fail. His pursuit east was foretold, and your evasion of that pursuit, but not which nation. That was your choice. And of course your victories have been foretold. Until now. So should I surrender now and get it over with? I no longer know your name, Rena. What? I thought it must be you when you found me, for I knew it was my destiny to follow and guide the Leveler. I knew that they would come from Senweth and in the company of others. The Deadeye, for instance. I knew they would fly to the east to evade the pursuit of a great lord, who would rise in their absence. I knew they would overthrow a tyrant and return to the west. And I know, in the end, they will be true to their title. They will achieve dominion over Talus and reshape the land as they see fit. The Leveler's victory is assured. Only I know not whether it is you or Varkard Heingeist. How the hell can that be? Prophecy is imprecise, Rena. The Leveler was Alchemian. They were an enemy of Farrell's. They sought to use the royal name as the means of acquiring power. There were other small things, but they could mean either of you. I first grew to doubt myself when it became clear that you did not want this. If retaking Alchemia was not your vision, but indeed Varkard's. Technically, you still did lead your armies here, and you still did earn victory. Now he has his own army, and his own designs on the land. Forgive me, Rena. So why did you choose to take a hand in the affairs at last? I thought you were just a guide. The identity of the Leveler may not be clear to a simple guide such as myself, but it may not be clearly written within the stars either. It is a title, fundamentally, that is earned through deeds, not merely bestowed. Neither of you truly is the Leveler, but either might become it, and I would have it be you, Rena. I have watched and noted your words and actions over the past months. I would have Talus reforged in your image, not to that of Arcade. If there is some small way I might influence that, then I must. No longer can I fall back on the excuse that all is merely fated. The time is right for an active hand. Well, of course I'll accept your help. There's a lot about the prophecy I suspect I'll never understand, but I can sense the decision weighs heavily on you. I'll do what I can to make sure it's worthwhile. Thank you, Rena. May I make a suggestion? That would be refreshing. The Leveler is set to take with them one of the bold deceiver's blood, and in doing so reconcile the nation. That is in part why I freed Adelheid from your dungeons. Take her with you. I believe she will listen, despite everything. We'll have to see then. Failing that, our hopes would have to rest on Sorcha, I guess. Little appetite for that snipe hunt. Then I shall make my own preparations. Until later, Ren. Footsteps. Hey! I want to talk. I've proved my loyalty to Alchemia, have I not? Show me to the Queen. You needn't walk all that way, Adelheid. What the hell? What are you doing down here? Would you believe this still feels like a home to me in a sick way? What? You mean the palace? I mean the dungeons. Time was this whole lair sealed off so they could raise me here, as a decoy for a sickly princess. Your father was right to name me Pretender, Adelheid. If you were only just coming to terms with his supposed lie, I'm sorry to pull the rug out, but I'm tired of false pretenses. And you deserve the truth for all you've been wronged. You're right, you did show your true colors tonight, even if it was, I imagine, in large part to defy Wycliffe. But he's destined for the noose, and we still have work to do. But this still isn't right. Here, catch. Is there a reason you're just handing me the key? Because you're free to go, Adelheid. How then keep remains yours. I want to make you an offer, but I don't want you to agree under any kind of duress. Let's say I don't trust you. You lied your way to the throne, and now you've got pretty words and make pretty promises while we're alone. Well, that's true. You'll just have to trust me a little. I want to talk frankly, Adelheid, and not have to bother with these lies. Do you want to hear the offer? Never hurts to hear someone out. But it better be a damn good one to keep me from my holdings. I'm sure you realize that I did not have your father killed. If I wanted him dead, I could have easily slain him on the throne, or had him executed on the spot. You're intelligent enough to realize that, and if you hadn't been, you'd likely have gone for my throat given your opening. Instead, you fought to save Senwith. He's still dead because of you. But yes, Ethelrena, I know you did not have him killed. I have a suspicion who did. Varcade Hengeist parted ways with me just after we seized Senwith. I saw it as the end of our journey, but he had other plans for me. I wanted no part in them, but maybe I was just his favorite cat's paw. So now he's turned to the likes of Wycliffe. After his capture, he claimed Varcade is now in Vishara, trying to stir up rebellion. It is his goal to overthrow the nations of the world and build a new order. He can see the rot, and he thinks he knows better. The southern clans have wanted to take over Vishara for a long time anyway, so they're his latest cat's paw. I think I can do better than him. But does that really matter? You care about Alchemia, and he wants to bring the war back yet again. And he slew your father. Come with me and take revenge. Revenge. Sounds pretty hollow. I could do with some measure of revenge by opening this door right now and wringing your scrawny neck. But it wouldn't bring my father back, nor my sister. Still, you've treated me fairly, after a fashion. My father seemed resigned towards the end. We played the game and we lost. It seems childish to carry a grudge, especially with the whole nation at stake. You'll have my lance with one condition. Do you know where my sister is? Haven't seen hide nor hair of her since she confronted us at the bandit lair. I barely even remember what she looks like anymore. Then I want clemency for her if and when you find her. We'll go back up topside and you'll write something to that effect. Put the royal seal on it. Then my services are yours. That's fairly reasonable. Alright then, come with me. May as well get you a decent meal while we're about it. Calm before the storm. Oh yeah, we're in the endgame now. 23rd Topaz Peak, Year of the Viper. Queneth Palace. The purge of traitors is complete. Some tried to run, but not far enough. Those whose loyalty I doubted, and still doubt, made a show of fealty by turning in former friends in hiding. Ultimately, there were not so many that I had feared. My suspicion is that most inclined to Wycliffe's way of thought were killed earlier in the war. Thanks are due to Pharrell, I suppose. But we can't rest on our laurels, not with Tamara's position under threat. I don't yet know what to make of the Queen, but I know I can work with her, and that's enough. And I know, too, that Varcard's last card is yet to be unveiled. Varcade. It was clear enough that our ways of thought had drifted apart in the last days of the war, but I was not done with the old man yet. Though why I could not say. Perhaps it was just habit. I never did stop looking to him for approval as my tutor, even after I learned to shake his grasp around my throat. But to know that not a year has passed and he already plots to destroy me, if nothing else, it clarifies the situation for me. He sees me as a tool who has outlived her usefulness, even denied her reason to exist. But he'll find he can't simply cast this plaything aside. And if he truly is behind the insurrection brewing in the West, I'll shatter it with my own hands. He'll know then that the student has surpassed the master. Your Eminence, please tell me we can skip the pleasantries. I dare say you've slain most of the people who would have cared. Glad to hear it. I must commend you for acting so quickly to stem the corruption. I understand there were a number of Visharan turncoats, too. The shame of it. To think they came with daggers up their sleeve, resorting to base treachery instead of trusting strength in arms. Their actions betray their cowardice. Whatever their character, they are strong in number and influence. That there was dissent in the ranks of my court is no secret. But to think the madness has steeped even into my own retinue. And while I am out of the country, the bastard Trajan has free rein to carry out his designs. Your Eminence, we must return as soon as possible and regain power. Your retinue is much depleted. Without support on the journey back, you are sure to have an unfortunate accident before seeing home. Though it pains me to say it, we do require a replenished entourage. That wasn't what I had in mind. Look, what do you think Trajan's done while you've been gone? I do not have to guess. I received word last night from a breathless messenger. Trajan is an impatient sort. Already he spreads word of my capture. He claims I am your prisoner. And so he's begun mustering clans to march south and rescue me. To think I would allow any to take me prisoner. Me! I'd sooner gouge them open my veins with my nails. That won't be necessary. It's a pretty lie and a neat one, assuming we don't do anything about it. But these things are so often more fragile in practice than they appear. What do you mean? Speak plainly. He wants to muster his army. I'll go ahead and muster mine. We're cohesive and battle-hardened. And depleted. I imagine he'll have more numbers at the outset, sure, but what about after we call his bluff? When word spreads that you're not my prisoner after all, but that you're being escorted home by your good friend, Queen Ethelrena. We make a good show that you're not anything like a prisoner, and that should give all but Trajan's rusted-on supporters pause, no? I mislike the idea of letting an alchemy and army invade. I'm aware this is not your intent, but it is how it will appear. And I should prefer for Visharans to handle Visharan issue. But it became your issue too when they tried for your head. True, it's even personal for me. The man supposedly behind all of this once took me for a protege, I guess. But look, you know I have no desire to get involved in another war. I just want to head this off before it has a chance to become one. If you've got a better solution... Would that I did, but I fear you are right. If Trajan has committed to this madness, then he must be made to suffer. All for the sake of the nation. Of course, then I'll prepare my forces at once. And it isn't quite the arrangement I made with my auxiliary allies, but I can probably rope them in too. Good. I shall set to work pulling what strings I can. But first, leave us, Kai. I would speak alone to the Queen for a moment. Of course, Your Eminence. You'll forgive me for speaking of personal matters, Ethelrena, but when I ask a question, I expect the truth of you. I tell you this only so that you might, I hope, trust me to know. Of course. If we're upfront with one another, we'd best be able to act in concert. Well spoken. I hope you stay true to these words, Ethelrena. We've played our role in court and called one another cousins. But that cannot be true. Can it not? Some people take comfort in myths. Oh, I do not doubt in Yiskatra, nor that the founders drank her blood. But Lenacite Venion's line has been broken a dozen times or more. A bastard here, a bastard there, sometimes an orphan taken in and passed off as the real article. Do not mistake me. I am proud to be the matriarch of the Voreni. But the dragon's blood does not run in my veins, cousin. Is that why Trajan acts to depose you? I've little doubt he knows. Southern Visharans love little more than pouring over clan lineages. What matters to him is that I refuse to carry out this little charade. I have no intention to sire a blood heir. So what will become of the Voreni? Not all are as backwards as the Scipiori or Trajan's crownies. By law, adoption is as strong as a blood tie. I'll find a worthy heir, and then when the time comes, and ensure this nation is strong. Not tied to something so fragile as the health and ability of predestined heir. But then nobody can pretend that the dragon's bloodline still holds. So cousin, in that spirit I ask, are you truly the lost Princess Ethelrena? No. I was a foundling, raised to be the true princess's replacement. Verkard took me from the palace, and when she died, however, and used me to regain power. More convoluted than I expected, but I appreciate your candor. What is your true name, then? They just called me Rena. I've no more love for the facade than you do, but for now... Your position is weak, I understand. Well, that is all. You should prepare for the long march ahead. And this is no time to respect the market. You are the queen, so use that authority. And I have 2 boons to grant. As we have little choice but to put utmost faith in one another. I shall make do with a single personal guard on the journey to come. But if you desire it, Kai could lend you his steel. Or Claudia her skills. Perhaps Vishara's strongest warrior, and perhaps its most puissant sorceress. That's very generous tomorrow. I'm relying on you to win the field. That is in my interest, not a kindness. Furthermore, when we set out from Vishara, I had brought this blade to present you. When Alchemia last invaded Vishara, we slew the king and sent his men running. This was his blade, Medrant. It was to be a symbolic gesture of peace, but its enchantment still holds strong. I hope it serves you better than it served your forebearer. As do I. Thank you, Tamara. I'll set out presently and ensure my retinue is stocked for the battle ahead. Who knows, Rena? Perhaps they shall choose peace. But we both know that Yiskatra relishes in testing her faithful. Go then. I shall await your return. The Medrot. Authority. Oh, is that the silver card? No business will dare to charge the queen more than half their usual rate. Whoa, that's actually, I like that. Okay. Okay, so let's grab the authority. First off, we need to make room to buy stuff. Banana, banana, na. Alright, what have we got for sale? We have killer weapons, Vorpal weapons, and Reaver weapons. And a silver longbow, I want that. We got some places to visit. And then you... Okay, we want another physic. I don't really care for the stat boosters. Let's sell these, like, low-use weapons. Just to free up convoy space. Pog. Okay, we got 14 spaces. That should be enough for now. Now, we only have 2 physics, so let's grab 2 more. And then a couple of silver longbows. Okay, so I should sell my keys then. Key. key. I think we used the torch, right? Yeah, we used the torch. Oh! There's another torch. And the illuminate staff. Alright, let's sell these. Hey Danny, I found that with all the FE games I've played, the red cav units have been doing better for FE 6, 8, 11, Awakening, and Fates. Does that make me red-pilled? I don't think that's what they meant by red-pilled, but... Sure. Okay. So we sold all that. And let's take a look at our two options in terms of recruitables, right? So Kai is a wyvern. With those stats. And Claudia is a sage. With these stats. I think I prefer Kai. I have a lot of magical units in my army. So I think just getting a strong flyer is probably better for me than another mage. Because I did also just get Amaryl, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we go with Kai. Hey, Your Eminence, I've completed the order. You were right, there's something to these old weapons. I'm no warrior myself, but even holding them in the hand, I can feel they want to sing. I can't explain it any better. You've done excellent work. I'm sure there'll be no shortage of commissions for you in the future. Well, that'd be a great honor. My anvil's at your disposal. For now, I hope these work every bit as well as I suspect. So, we just reforged all these weapons. All the ancient weapons got reforged. Reforged lance. And they're all S ranks. Reforged axe. Reforged bow. Reforged flame. Reforged flux. Alright, let's talk to all y'all. Well, actually, first off, let's go to the armory. I want some silver longbows. 1, 2, and an axe reaver. Another lance reaver. Another silver longbow. And we'll spend the rest on physics. What would happen if you ran out of convoy space before that combo? So nothing, actually. Because the ancient weapons were in my convoy. So I didn't actually lose any any items. Or didn't actually gain any items. Because all the ancient weapons that got reforged, they got deleted from my convoy, and then replaced by those. Rest assured, Exalted One, that the devotees of Yiskatra stand with you. It's a great comfort to me. I must confess I am wary of the Western Queen Tamara. She is married to a woman. She has married a woman with no intention to produce an heir. Whomsoever she may choose to lie with is her own concern, of course, but to deny the world the true blood heir continuing her line, it's hard to fathom with the divine blood so close to being snuffed out. We are fortunate to have so pious and righteous a queen as you. I am sure the need to propagate is not lost on you, Exalted One. I'll do what I must. Do not doubt me. Of course, Your Eminence. May Yiskatra watch over you. So that right there, I've had that issue with 3 houses for so long. Because 3 houses the world should be far more homophobic than it is. Because in Three Houses, there's like an obsession with continuing the Crest bloodlines. So, at the very, like, it's the key part of, like, Ingrid's plot, right? Is that she needs to get married. Not just Ingrid, like, multiple characters have plots where they're sort of pushed into getting married even if they don't want to because of Crest stuff. But homophobia doesn't come up at all. And so it's one of those things that I wish Three Houses addressed. Like, not to be, you know, cancel me if you want, but the game should be more homophobic. It doesn't make sense. It's shallow representation. Fucking Three Houses. I'll rant about Three Houses all day. I'm sorry. Good day to you. Morning. Do me a favor, won't you? Take this. And what is this? Got hired by a merchant named Anahan. He's out to anyone who asked. But I didn't ask. Well, you're asking now, ain't you? It'll get you in the exclusive sheep shop hidden somewhere in the town. Stunning, curious, and smashing prices await anyone who can find it. You can't afford not to go, is what she tells me to say. I'm not planning to go routing out for some secret shop. Oh, well, that's easy enough. Just follow the suspicious end of the road to the southwest. You really can't miss it. An unmissable secret shop with member cards you're just giving out? Anna says it's a publicity thing. Everyone likes to think they're going out of their way for a bargain. And that makes them feel like they gotta buy when I still can. Sure. Where'd he go? If the mood strikes me. Alright, let's check out the secret shop. Well past time we show these vishy scum a bit of steel, your eminence. I'm champing at the bloody bit. We've been kicked enough. Time to show the world we got teeth. I have no aim to burn Bishara to the ground. It's peace we're aiming for. And yes, it seems that we'll require more bloodshed. But I hope after this, we need no longer look on Bishara as an enemy. Aye, your eminence. There won't be enough left to oppose us, huh? Just stay sharp, soldier. No worries. I've been waiting for this chance for years. So he said the end of the road. Wait. Wait. That's funny. It's the different colored... Oh, this? Tee-hee? Somehow you found me. This is a secret shop. Okay, so we've got the glass weapons, Francesca, effective weapons. Oh, I want another Lucerne. Alright, I gotta get my physics. Oh, right, you're a house. Your Eminence, I've been charged with bringing you a gift from Gwennel Kirk. May this staff safeguard you and your troops in the coming battles, just as you have safeguarded the pious Queen Mother Severia. Thank you. Your efforts to keep her safe during the war are not forgotten. Yeah, fortify is useful. I understand we're taking the fight to Bishara, Your Eminence? That isn't how I'd phrase it. But yes, it looks like we'll need to escort Queen Tamara home, and stamp out the forces hoping to use her as a martyr to attack us. I don't much care for getting involved in Westerling politics, but if you're sure this is for Alchemy's greater good? Not that I question your intentions, Exalted One, rest assured. No, when the time comes, I won't let you down. Glad to hear it. Stand ready, soldier. Yes, Your Eminence. Well, blow me down if it ain't. I imagine you ain't here for a pint, a flagon of larder. My clientele ain't exactly the blowing and scraping type, neither. I've heard all the bowing and scraping I could stomach for one lifetime. All I want to know is what the people are really thinking. Lot of nobles said that over the years, not many meant it. What about the people ain't pretty? Never has been. I'm well aware of that. I won't faint. Maybe a year ago, a lot of people would love to beat up on the vicious, but now we're all tired. Had more than enough taste of war for one generation, and this is for some foreign queen, not our own. Fire Emblem heroes. Leave them to their own devices. We'll need to rebuild most of all, but we can't do this. We can't with this hanging overhead. If we don't head this off, mark me, there will be a war out of this, a proper one. One like we haven't seen in decades. But rest assured, I'll do whatever I can to bring this to a swift close. Nobles always say it, usually mean it. Never works out that way though. True enough, I'll prove I'm different. You won't have to take me on my word. 2019 was a different time, that's why Bernie is written that way. I mean, you say that, but Alchrist though. Fire Emblem just be like sometimes. Oh, good day, Your Eminence. You seem a little on edge. Sorry, Your Eminence. Just the recent attack on the palace. Thought we were safe. I mean, sure, I worried a bit about the Visharans, but to think our people would turn their own swords on us? And Senwith, of all places. There were people I know who turned traitor. People I trusted. 2023 was a different time. I'll get over it. Anyway, pay it no heed. I'll get over it, promise. That's why Diamant was written that way. Diamid. Eat your greens. You made a video about why Diamant sucks. But Diamant is carrying my friend Stigurna's Iron Man. How does it feel to be cancelled? It's only natural to be shaken. If you did not hesitate to strike on the night of the attack, you performed your duty. Right, Your Eminence. I'll try to keep that in mind. Oh, Queen Ethelrena. You're bad luck, you know. How's that? I've fought on just about every part of the continent. Lent my blade to all three sides of a civil war one time or another. But it's only when I fought for you that some bastard lopped my arm off. Fire Emblem! Heroes! Good thing I made enough to retire already. But your paymaster did right by me, when others might have cut me loose. So in return, here's my old spear. It's at its best against drakes, not men. I've got no use for it anymore. My thanks. Enjoy your retirement. Oh, I plan to. Best of luck. I'm off to get drinking and find a girl to seed with. Diamant only works when you are Stigurna. Okay, so let's grab... Oh! For my man. Another Everation. Well... There we go! Okay, that's the last of our money. Your Eminence! This one isn't about the missing silverware, is it? What silverware? Oh, good! Anyway, as a servant of the palace, I've been privy to men rumor. I heard the soldiers talking about fighting Visharans in the past. You're a servant, you said, so... They're versatile fighters, unfortunately, with a well-rounded army composition. But in the peaks they call home, it's the Drake Riders you have to be most worried about swooping down on you. You best be advised to make sure you have an answer for that. You've been stealing silverware from the palace? I hope it's of some use! Well, anyway, bye! But... Alright, buddy. So you would add the Queen's own bodyguard to your retinue. I'll admit, I harbored doubts at you at first, Your Eminence. But you proved your mettle and got your hands dirty dealing with those traitors. If I can best serve Vishara by entering your service for a time, so be it. Rest assured, I'll not fail you. She's only allowed to say she got a good Diamid. Alcus was probably written pretty close to 2019, given how long the game was done for. Do we know it was actually done that long, though? I thought that was just rumors. Like, the same guy who said that also said Fire Emblem 4 Remake is coming. And, like, I present to you no FE4 Remake. Ah, I'm glad you could make it. As ever, Alchemia is eternally grateful for Mersane's generous aid. as am I personally. And what a remarkable privilege it is to have the gratitude of a dragon blood. But rest assured, Your Eminence, Musai friendship does not waver at the mere threat of instability. More to the point, I'm thankful for Her Excellency's understanding. Our accord said nothing about your forges marching abroad with us. Our duty was twofold: to win back your throne and to secure your position atop it. The Provost understands it would serve nobody to wait around, just so the Visharans could cross the border and satisfy the accords. No, better to nip this in the bud. My thoughts exactly. We'll begin our march tomorrow, at punishing pace. Have your men well rested. Ah, Your Eminence, I've begun to assume you know no other pace. But it's no matter. The Knights of Musaean are a hardened lot, and the drones shall bear the bulk of our supplies in any case. Just say the word, Exalted One, and we shall not let you down. You wanted to see me? I came as soon as I could. Ah, yes, I did send for you. Well, I'm at your disposal. Is there anything I can do? What is the matter, dearest one? Is this where I'm going to tell her that I'm not her daughter? There's something I have to tell you before I set out west. That is to say, I'm not... Darling girl, you can tell me anything. Anything? Is that... I must. But it isn't kind. My Rena. That's just it, don't you see? I'm not your... I can't be. Your Rena is dead, Severia. Ah! It was just another game. I guess the old man in power played it to amuse themselves. But they're all dead now, aren't they? And we're left to pick up the pieces. My first memories are a cell beneath the palace. I thought I was being groomed to stand as a body double, they told me. But it was meant to be some kind of... I guess to replace her, and they... I don't know. Varcade told me they would kill me and left the palace with me in tow. I never had even bloody questioned it. Stupid. As the years passed, it seemed Varcade's plan... But I went along with it. That I could just step back into the role I've been primed for my whole life. I could lie to a country. But you... Every time I look at you, it just... I'm not doing this for you. I'm telling you because I'm too weak to take the love you meant for another. And I can never apologize enough. My sweet child. Caught up in intrigues from the very day you were born. Please don't pity me. I couldn't take that after. I knew. From the very start, I knew. It was such a careful and clever intrigue, I know. But a man like Lord Hengeist, he could never truly know what it is to love, I think. I still see my beloved little Rena's face, every time I dream. They could mold you in so many ways, but you never had her eyes. It was nice to think she might have grown into a woman like you. I would have been proud, I think. And it was good to try to be a mother again after so long. It made me happy to pretend. Even for a little while. You knew all this time, and you... I don't understand. You said your first memories were of yourself? Forgive me for being forward, but I could tell, I think, that you were an orphan. When we slid into the roles that the charade demanded of us, you were never used to love, it seemed. It seemed almost to frighten you, but then you came to desire it. I saw it bring you comfort, even joy, I'd like to think. I did not know where precisely they had found you, but hearing you were raised solely to be a tool for Alchemia adds up. Well, Rena, Alchemia will go on expecting a queen, and expecting Adelbert's consort right behind her. If it suited you to play the child, and I to play the doting mother, I see little reason to stop. What I'm trying to say is, yes, I forgive you, of course I forgive you. How could I fail to? If that would make you happy, then I would not deny you. And yes, I've appreciated your support. I'm sorry, I can't get my head about what to say. Would it make me happy? Nothing could possibly make me happier. so take all the time you need. I know affairs of the state must take all your attention. I will be here when you need me. Always, dear Rena, always. That's really sweet. I am going to go grab a decongestant real quick. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. I am back. I got my decongestion, and now I have some orange juice. Year of the Viper? Yeah, it's funny you should mention that. I'm actually planning on doing a special stream for Year of the Snake. Get down, baby. Which is part of why I want to finish this up today, so that I can do that special stream on Wednesday, which is a stream day for me, and is the Year of the Snake, the Chinese New Year. But I'm debating between two things. It's probably going to be the new Indiana Jones game. 29th Topaz Peak, Year of the Viper, Visharan Frontier. I wonder if it was naive to think that the fighting could stop. Perhaps it will always be this way, so long as I live. I'm no coward. I do not fear battle anymore. But I'm tired of it. We fight a foe without a certain number, though likely more men than Pharrell could command after his army had been bruised by this in the seizing of power. We limp on with a few thousand. But the hope, and it is not so educated a guess as I should like, is that... Okay, baby. Down, down, down. Baby. Come on, get down. Psst, psst. Get down here. There we go. Good girl. But the hope, and it is not so educated a guess as I should like, is that they do not expect us to march in their teeth, let alone with Queen Tamara in tow. Many dancing Terzan Scipion's tune do so under false pretenses, so we must throw the lie in their faces, and hope momentum and courage do the rest of the work for us. If we let them build up for a prepared invasion and solidify his grasp of Vishara, our slim chances would winnow away to nothing. I tell myself this where I can. My mind has room for little else. An ill wind blows near. Little surprise. My reign has been beviled in ill fortune. Okay, baby, you need to stop that. You're gonna knock the monitor over, you brat! It feels this time as though the very fates conspire against me. Perhaps that is self-indulgent. Doubtless most rulers think the same. Perhaps all that seek true change. It would be easier to sit complacent and allow neglect to seep in. But then, how could a proud woman live with herself? I am nothing if not proud. Hold, do you hear that? Stay behind me. Perhaps it is nothing. So, it is true. Stay back, Scipion cur! A single thought would turn you to ash and scatter you to the winds. Arcus Scipion, when last I saw you, you were but a boy. Just before they sent you away. I thought an education might make a better man of you than your father. To think you are now naught but your father's strongman. You misunderstand my intentions. My axe is slung across my back. Though were it to hand, Lady Claudia, you might not find so easy as you think to sweep me aside. Do not flatter yourself, child. What the hell is going... Arcus? It appears to be a warning that your sentries are lax in their duties. Arcus is an old companion, Claudia, and yes, still a friend. Though, I imagined he would not burst into your tent at night. Rena, it is good to see you again, even under such circumstances. And you, Arcus, with what is looming ahead, I started to fear we might find ourselves on opposite sides. I wouldn't relish that. Yes, it sure is lovely to catch up once again. But this is my sworn enemy's son. Or has Trajan seen sense and sent an envoy for peace? Might I speak plainly without suspicion at my every word? Tamara, I trust him. Speak then. I was summoned by my father soon after Rena's coronation. He stressed its urgency, so I said my farewells and rode west. Truth be told, I was glad to return after so long away. But as I traveled further south, I saw more and more sights that the clans were mustering for war. On the road, my father's vassals would offer me nights at their warm heath, and then show me their warriors drilling in the day or their forges at work. Then, finally, did I reach home. My father greeted me warmly and threw a feast to celebrate my return. He said I had served the house of Scipion admirably with my actions. For a moment I was lulled. He seemed a proud father, nothing more. But the next morning, after the effects of the last night's revels had begun to fade, he called me into his chambers.
Oh, boy. Good, you did not tarry. Don't look too much the worse for wear either. Seems you've learned how to hold your drink at last. So, the time spent with those Easterling barbarians was good for something, then. The Alchemians swill ale and mead, as most drink water and wine. I suppose their capacity has rubbed off on me with time. Indeed. But we must speak of business. Matters of state have deteriorated since you left for your errand, boy.
Is that why every southern lord seems to be mustering for war?
Do not speak. Listen.
That poor liturgiment who calls herself queen has only grown bolder with time, and no more brazen in her disregard for our traditional ways of knowing and being.
Perhaps you heard on the road. She has stated openly that she will bear no child and let Leneset's line die out.
Father, you've said yourself she's granddaughter to a bastard.
And that indiscretion shames Vishara, but her forebearers at the very least had the sense to conceal it. It matters not that the line died already, so long as the belief lives on. That is what unites our nation. Else, what else can we fall back on? She's no warrior, she has led no knights into battle. Indeed, she would now make peace with Alchemia.
Father, but I thought you've had me place Ethelrena on her throne, yet you'd weaken her now.
That was a mission of mercy.
I still believed there was a chance for Alchemia to be spared the storm.
With a sufficiently strong ruler, firm of purpose, on the throne of Senwith, perhaps they and I could have united and crushed Tamara between us. And there are others, like-minded across Talis. The cycle of desiccants could have long at last been broken after so long. But it appears Ethelrena is not the woman we'd hoped she could be.
What? Father, you do not know her as I do. She is anything but weak. She is good at seeming strong. I taught her well, Arcus.
You.
But in the end, she could not bear the weight of the hard path to the throne. Even so simple a thing as clearing the board of her enemies was beyond her. Dragging her from the throne will be a mercy to her as much as to Alchemia. Father, why have you let this viper into our ancestral home?
Why, that's no way to speak to a guest. Lord Varkard Hengeist is an old friend of mine, Arcus. It was he who bade me send you to Musain, to aid the insurrection there.
That feels like ancient history already. What interest did he have in the wretched bloody Musain? All things are connected, Arcus. Talis has been decaying ever since the founders left their lands. Musain, Honduras, Alchemia, Bishara. The rot has seeped through them all. And yet there is still hope for the righteous. In Musain, the embers of rebellion at last flared into open revolt. The second Jin dynasty teetered on the very brink of collapse. A feeble Alchemian king passed on, leaving no heir behind. And now Vishara's queen scorns her own claim to divine right. Our nations have not been truly united since the days of the founders. Is it not the time for our great men to rise up and make themselves known? And at last restore unity to Talis? It is unity we fight for, Arcus. In the service of such an end, what sacrifice is not worth making? Rena is my friend, a treasured companion. She was all but a daughter to me. In truth, I persisted with her longer than I should have, but nothing can be permitted to compromise the plan. You have served it already, Arcus, even unwittingly. But the cause of unity has need of your strength still.
As does the house of the Scipioni. This is the decisive hour, boy. I have forged you a fine, powerful man, the very example of knighthood. Your experiences in the East have tempered you, made you stronger still. Now is your chance to write your name in the annals of history.
What must I do? I was to receive command of one section of the mustered army. A generalship all to my own, at such a tender age. Oh, what a bitter honor. Though I do not think they trusted me entirely. Why is that? Perhaps they thought I might hesitate at taking up arms against you, Rena.
Well, those fears were well-founded.
My force was tasked with holding the bulk of Vishara itself, not attacking the capital, but cutting off any relief force that might sally out. With me, they sent Agrippa, Tarquinia, one of my father's most prominent captains. She taught me more than a little of knighthood myself back in the day. I am under no illusions that that force would fall apart without me. I slipped away as soon as I could to try and give an advance warning. Then I must apologize for misjudging your attention, Arcus. Perhaps not all the Scipione claims to honor ring hollow after all. But as for the other forces, my father commands the largest host, some leagues back. But they are in the field already. I passed the third on the way to you.
They're close enough that they might run into your scouts at any moment. This force was sent out immediately, springing into action the very moment your eminence was reported captured. They were sent with the blessing of the Northern Lords. But my father ensured that his loyalists hold all key positions in command there. There are enough Northerners that we might hope to turn with news of your safety, but it will take force to repel the rest. Even many outside my father's direct control are eager to invade Alchemia, and joined largely in the hopes of sacking Senweth. Then we are about to be sorely disappointed. Tamara, get ready for a public appearance. I'll ready my forces. Oh, and Arcus, welcome back. But their cowardly scouts were beaten back by a taste of steel. If it comes to a pitched battle, we'll command the hills. Oh, it's gonna come to that. I'll chase those shepherds all the way back home if it'll force them to fight. This war's been a long time coming, so the men are confident. They're all ready for this? Huh. Sir Demetra, they've been waiting for this their whole lives. Like you said, long time coming. And those bastards gave us one hell of an excuse, didn't they? To think they dare lay hands on the queen, the shame of it. But fortunately for her, even though she's scorned our most loyal allies, we'll all pull through for Vishara's sake. Yes. The men have to know. They have to fight harder. Fight better than ever. To fight so that Queen Tamara can return safe and sound. Sir Demetra, the queen's appeared on the hill. She claims she's safe and sound. There's not a blemish on her, and her retainers are with her. She's denouncing the Scipioni and those loyal to them as traitors. Accused them of an attempt on her life. What? Truly? So she's safe after all, not languishing in a Senwith cell? No, not truly, idiot. Can't you see this is some kind of Alchemian ruse? They're scared of a real fight against true warriors like us. And so our craven queen has, no doubt, helped them try and sell the illusion to try and spare her own life. That's a possibility. I should go discuss that with my men at once. No, get back here, damn coward. And you fool, what are you playing at? I'm sorry, Sir Demetra. I just thought news of her safety was important enough to... Don't think. It's not what you're here for. Nor I, but I'll admit that. No doubt half these cowards are going to hang from the fringes of the fight now, hedging their bets until a victor is clear. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not afraid of a few corn-eating shepherds. We'll push south and crush them all, show the waverers how it's done. And I'll get the queen singing my tune, even if I have to beat it out of her with my own two hands. Alright, I get 16 units. This is why I was fine with people dying. Okay, first off, Blixa, obviously. Okay, Kai. Adelheid. Lisveta, Florent, Gabriel, Francesca, Odette. Yoan. Amelia. Thyra. Arcus is back. So we'll bring him. Plus, like, he probably has some good boss combos. 3 more. Let's see what we got formation-wise. So we got some wyverns coming up. We have to kill Demetra. And... Wait, no, this is my friend, isn't it? Jupestra? Yeah, you're an ally. Oh, you're the other guy. Miodrag. Okay. With the number of wyverns... It might be wise to bring Conleth back. Another anti-flyer. Alright, so Conleth. Silverbow. Steelblade. Potion Commotion. Dismiss. Is there an anti-wyvern axe? I could just give you the reforged axe. That seems good. Okay, Kai. We have a anti-wyvern lance. Yeah, dragon lance right there. We have a Wormslayer. It's on Roselle. Adelheid can probably use the Wormslayer, or... Alright, let's trade the Lucerne for the Halberd, because there's actually mounted units here. Lizaveta... Grab a Comet Fall. Alright, give Authority and the member card to Chester. And take Killer Axe, Silverblade. Sorry, this is like gonna be a big prep. We've only done one chapter. You don't need the Lightning Chris. You can take a Wormslayer. Thought I had a Wormslayer. Yeah, Wormslayer from Roselle. Okay, Sheila, give me that. Okay. Dismas goes here. Go here. Okay, this is probably good. We'll see from here. We'll see from here. Okay, you Halberd. Perfect. Arcus, glad to have you back. Glad to have you back, buddy boy. I missed you. Brutal Axe is still dealing a lot of damage. Okay, you do this. If you crit, it's good. If not, Dismas finishes. Okay, Rena crits. So then Dismas can spend his action being epic. By which I mean... Excalibur! He's just so incredible. Honestly, quite incredible. Alright, Gabriel. Wither! We love the Gabriel Gaming. We love the Gabriel Gaming. Okay. So Adet goes up here. Adelheid equips the Killing Edge. And we physic up Arcus. Okay, Lisveta. Comet Fall this guy. Wow, wow, wow. Bow. We get his Brutal Sword. Can Florent kill with the, yep, Glass Lance? Bada bing, bada boom. Goodbye, Purge. Bad movie anyway. And that's S-rank Lances on Florent. Okay, so now Iowan. Alright, we Silver Bow with Conleth. And Kai, Silver Axes. Ooh, Kai has a really good palette. That Orange Wyvern. Oh, that's good. I like that. Okay, so now 19 AS. Alright, let's move you forward. Danceruni. Here's the village. Oh, it's the Queen's Men! Look here. You should take this ring, out of gratitude, for whatever you're doing. It's a very sought-after ring, but it might be bad if people found it on my person, given its history. I think I understand. In someone else's possession. Look, you'd be doing us all a favor by taking it, okay? It's just money. I thought that would be like something extra special, and it's just money. Okay, Iowan go here. Okay. Oh, you think you can hit Dismas the dodge tank? Think again, Crusader. Good job, Lisveta. Nice, nice. Alright, Adelheid, get me a crit. Yes! Gaming. Pure, unadulterated gaming. Oh, you fool. Wither and die! What?! Guess it all caught up with me, eh? This time there's no hiding. Alright, well we can, I was the fool as it turns out. We can fix that, though. Stupid hat death. There we go. Fixed. There we go. Vorpal Bow. Good job, Odette. And then my man, my absolute legend. Okay, so then Lizaveta does that. You trade Shine and attack with the Silver Bow. You Iron Bow. You do that. You do that. You do that. You go there. Visit. Get the gem. You go here. You go here. You physic up Dismas. Okay. Okay, good job, Dismas. That's fine. So you're all schmoovin'. And you crit once again. Adelheid is based. And now that he has Enveration equipped... Oh, never mind. They just decided not to attack him this time. That's fine. Alright, so these are our allies, I believe. Our allies are dragging their feet. Just what are they waiting for? These are not our allies, are they? They're not gonna stay our allies for long. That's my prediction. Oh, that's a good level, Odette. Okay. Silver Bow. Good job, Conleth. Alright, Kai. Take out your fellow wyvern. Ooh, or... yeah, Flame Tongue. Okay. So Trisha, just set him on fire. That's what I got you for, girly. That's what I got you for, girly pop. Nice, nice. And the luck, and the luck. That's capped luck, right? Proof that Trisha is actually a good unit. So Francesca. Alright, I think you Iron Soul stance here. Good job, Thyra. Okay, that's Fenrir, so it's fine. Because she won't heal. So we can Battle Axe. And then... okay, I believe... Okay, here's the solution, So Kai kills this archer. Still a beautiful palette. Still a beautiful palette. You love to see it. Okay. Ioan, can you kill... yeah, use Silver Lance. And then we are going to Swarming Hex. The last use of Swarming Hex against you brings you down to 29. Which... ooh. Okay, we can do that. But then we have to use both physics. Which is a little bit cringe. Gabriel, no! In my time of need! Stupid hat, miss. You hate the hat. Why do you hate the hat? Okay. We need a potion. Potion commotion. Okay, we'll give the longsword and take Flame Tongue. Flame Tongue you.
Gabriel is trying so hard to be the Wansler. Where is the S rank? Yeah, the Lamoark. Okay, we'll Vorpal you. Okay, Florent to the rescue. Our Seth archetype has rescued us. I'm actually really mad at Gabriel right now. Maybe he'll just fucking die, and that'll be what happens. Okay, so we'll Nith had you. Okay, gotta dance someone who can kill that guy, which is probably Francesca? Yeah, Francesca nukes this guy from orbit. Alright, and then... give her the killing edge. Physic up Dismas. And I guess you can heal up Francesca. Ooh. Ion. Anything I can do? I was overly harsh with you. Needlessly terse. I doubt that. I don't even remember what you're talking about. The other day when you asked about what brought me here. It is a painful subject for me, that is all. In truth, I came here not just to find myself, but to escape a marriage. One arranged since I was 4 years old. Never knew we were still traded in that kind of thing. Most of our nation have modernized, yet we of the Sami have been slow to embrace change. And the family I was due to join are similarly conservative clan. Our marriage was to join our clans, to strengthen one another for future challenges. Many were anticipated, relished even, but I could not see it through. And I feel some guilt over it, even knowing it cannot have been right. I'm no noble, but I know this. Contract's a contract. You should see it through. And it may not be too late. But I signed no contract, Ion! It was determined for me by other hands than my own. Nevertheless, if it was meant to be then. It was meant to be then I would not have slipped the net. Destiny this, destiny that. I tire of your obsession, mercenary, but at least contain it to your own life. I, Lizaveta, make my own destiny. And I say that Arcus Scipion has no place within it. Certainly not warming my bed. Perhaps your test. Enough! Damn. Words felt wrong even as they slipped through my mouth. I was only trying. Or was I really trying? Or just caught up in pursuing my own values? Alright, so we will heal up Francesca. Alright, so you want to mess with Dismas. Well, Dismas might be dead. I think the Wyvern can still reach him. I think the Wyvern can loop around. Oh. See, this is a disaster. All because of that Swarming Hex miss. Okay.
It was like an 86 or something, too. Oh, oops. Okay, you do that. You... do that. Okay, you do that. Trade. Inspiration. Killing Edge. Schooly Bar. You go up here. Physic. Okay, so now... you do that. Get the Brutal Sword. Trade for Shine. Silver Bow. Vorpal Lance. Ioan. Silver Lance. You go. You get danced. Visit. It's such a weird reward. A red gem this late in the game is just such a weird reward. Okay, so you fight Dismas. Oh, he dodged. Okay, awesome and epic. Nice level up, nice level up, nice level up. And he thought he could one-round me. Little did he know, life drain. Okay. So, our allies haven't moved. What's going on? So you will Flame Tongue. Alright. You two team up to kill that guy. You... Iron Soul? Ooh. Okay. Alright, Halberd? Can you... You kill with the Vorpal. Not, like, ideal, but not the end of the world. That miss. Okay, if we do this... That dodge actually huge. It means I can physic someone else. Because I was going to physic Rena. Okay. Can you Swarming Hex actually hit this time? Come on, Gabriel. There we go. Okay. And with that... Really? It's still not enough? Damn, Dismas kinda stinky, but... Okay, we Eshkolabar. Come on! Dismas! Okay, Adelhard can do that. 24 defense, 39 attack. So he's fine. But now we've got like, okay. Okay, you do this. I should have just asked Florence for his help to begin with. Florent was gonna block the hero, but this is fine. This is fine. All of my scrunglies are letting me down. Alright, you... Physic... Dismas... Silver Axe, Skrunkle Shitto. They're the Skrunkle Shittos. We get the Brutal Bow. You... Alright, use Silver Bow. And then you Shine. Play for Lizaveta. And we'll hear up Lyria. Yeah, can't reach. Okay, we'll just get the support. And I guess we'll heal Ioan, just the 1 HP. Why not? Okay. So you go for Arcus, but Arcus is doubled. Because Berserkers are fast.
Okay. Okay. You trade Inspiration. Equip the Killing Edge. Physic. Izaveta, Comet Fall here. We trade her the Shine. Silverbow. Silver Lance. Trisha. Vorpal. Dance. Visit. Okay, you go here. You go here. How did... So, this game has, like, the weirdest animation skip, where if you press either A or L, it skips animations, but if you press both, it doesn't? It's so... Honestly, I don't like the A to skip animations patch. It's my least, like, I hesitate to even actually call it a quality of life patch, because it just feels like... I had this issue with Blessed Heart as well. It makes it so that you're holding A to speed up animations, or speed up, like, the map portion, right? And then instead it just skips animations. But to stack that with L skip means that sometimes I'm pressing A out of instinct on enemy phase to speed up because there's a delay before each enemy moves. And so sometimes I'll hit A out of instinct, because I always do that when playing Game Boy Advance games. And I'm also holding L to try to skip animations, and they counter each other out. And it's just like... a thing I find incredibly annoying. Okay, so we Maurizia, yeah. To kill this guy. Oh, that's a good level. Okay. We'll just use the Vorpal Sword for accuracy. I don't want another Thyra moment. Okay, we Silver Longbow you to not face the Fenrir counter. You can nuke with the Brave Bow? Yeah, that's 52 damage. God, Francesca's so epic. Okay. If you heal Dismas... Give... Oh, wait, we can probably kill with the longsword, can't we? Ooh, no, okay. Attack with the Francesca. I missed the stream too much, but I slightly saw it at the mom cutscenes. Yeah, it got me, like, emotional in my... It got me emotional. I'm sure you heard me sniffling, and most of that is because I'm getting over the flu, but, like, I would be lying if I said it didn't get the waterworks started a little bit. It's very sweet. Especially as someone with my own mommy issues. It was a very sweet cutscene. Okay, we can do this. Silverbow. Conleth, you worthless poop face. Okay, we'll shine you. So we will go here, equip the Steel Lance. Yeah, it's a sword. Actually, let's equip the Glass Lance. Okay, perform for Lizaveta, I guess. Shine you. Hey, I mean, I guess we can cope that it's actually good Conleth Mist because Lizaveta gets more weapon experience out of it. And I do want to get A rank on her. Copium, copium, copium. I'm having trouble about effective damage being 22. So effective damage, it triples the weapon might, as opposed to the raw number. Which is why sometimes it's not, like, divisible by 3. So we Nithad him. Stab. Stab. I thought it was triple total damage dealt. Nope, just the weapon might. I think that's a pretty common misconception, though. So you are not alone in thinking that. I mean, it's different from Fire Emblem to Fire Emblem. Like in FE4 and FE5, effectiveness is a automatic crit, or FE4, it's an auto crit of it. Well, that's about enough of the farce, wouldn't you say? Since our erstwhile allies have been so good as to expose their flank to us, let us oblige by tearing in. What the hell's name? Our allies are advancing on us. They can't mean to, but what else could it mean? Turn and face them. If they mean to defy us, then show no mercy. Yeah, I thought so.
Alright, Conleth. Alright, let's Cold Grievance this guy. Not a man of words. I got my strengths to do my talking for me. Mio Drag. Okay, so... Kai can Dragon Lance this guy. Okay, so this is like a little... This is the problem we're in now. It's a little bit of a situation that we find ourselves in. Alright, so you can... Yeah, you can just kill with the Silver Sword. We get the Brutal Axe. I think we Silver Longbow you. Then perform for Francesca. Have her Iron Longbow to kill. Oh, you are... So we will shove you so that you can Brave Sword. Ooh, or you can Tian, you can just Tian. Yeah, you can just Tian. Okay. Yo, and the crit. Okay. Epic Thyra moment. How's it come to this, eh? Brought low by a pack of wheat farmers? What a sick joke. By the way, I have a hard time... The other woman's mage game design, are they fully offensive? What do you mean? Okay, we can Battle Axe with Dismas. S rank, okay, so it's gotta be Lizaveta. It's magic divided by 2, so it'll be 7 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we shove you. Take the
a colon staff. Give Steel Lance, take potion. We have a potion commotion. We go here. The Zavetta grabs the A colon. Uses A colon to yoink Dismas back here. Okay, you equip the Silver Blade. You mend up Adelheid. You heal Arcus. You give her the Iron Soul stance. Okay. The mage with the bolting tome, do they only use anima and light? Oh, so that is a class that uses dark magic and light magic, yes. But it has 6 move, whereas other magical classes only have 5 move. Okay, so Rena kills this one. And you start schmovin'. And yeah, you're gonna purge. That's fine. Kai is fine. Oh, reinforcements. Okay. Okay, so you kill the hero. Good job, Conleth. You keep pretending you're a real boy. Yeah, so see, they have dark magic, and they're called Sibyls. They're war mages. Alright, you give the halberd to Dismas, and then Maurizia this guy. Yeah! And then Dismas. Halberd's here. It's always nice to have a fully offensive mage. They are like all in as glass cannons, and as enemies they are incredibly threatening. So, Gabriel, heal Rena. By the way, what's your staff rank? You're C, you're S, you're B. Alright, shine you. Shine bright like a diamond. Alright, you Okay. What we do is... if it's just you, we can perform for Florence. And then Florence can go here. And Brave Lance. And then he can enemy phase all of those wyverns. And you can go over here. I guess you can go here so that you can mend up Thyra. Thyra can go here with the Iron Soul stance. Go here. And I guess Adelheid can go here. We're getting pincered, but kind of unavoidable right now. So Lizaveta is fine. The Sibyls should have anima access, so they can use 2-3 without being counterattacked. Yeah, that would definitely help them, since they're supposed to be the offensive-focused one. But Dark Magic and Light Magic are also, like, they also have their own tool set, right? Thunder is really good, but so is Nosferatu, and so is, Comet Fall deals effective damage. Oh, shit! Oh, she's fine. Okay. I didn't realize the Purge was here. Okay. Thunder is the cheapest one. That is a good point. And reinforcements from there. Okay, so... bit of a pickle, bit of a pickle, bit of a pickle. First things first. And we send you back down here. .23 defense. Okay, so you do this. It's always the surprise purge. Do be like that. It do be like that. Okay, so now... if we Mongol it, yeah, we can Mongol at you. But we are going to need to choke this area. Okay, we Tai launch in with you. Shoot. Okay. Because I get doubled by the Crusader. Okay, so we do this. And then we're gonna rescue Adelheid again. Rescue her back. So Adelheid grab back. Okay, so he loses 2 AS, he'll be at 14 AS, which means he gets doubled by this guy. Okay, so he's not able to wall there. I think Dismas has to be the other end of the wall. This fat HP, I guess. You... Oh, we don't have Thunder on you. Okay. Flame Tongue and Conleth can probably finish. Alright, we steal away with Conleth. Is Dismas always coming back since the story said he's indestructible? Oh, does he have casual mode? That would be very funny. If just, like, secretly Dismas plays on casual mode. Okay, we mend up Dismas. Dismas goes here. Reforged Axe. Okay. And now... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You have 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take drop. Shove. Okay.
I think we're in a good situation now. I mean, not a good situation, but I think we survived this turn. Okay. You kill him 2 to 3 times. Yeah, in the story when he's your enemy. This is some creepy music, by the way. Okay. And the crit! Okay. So she's gonna get purged, that's fine. Oh, I think she was dead if she hadn't dodged Lucerne, but she dodged, so... You know, better lucky than good. Okay. We got some flyers that need shooting down. Francesca, that's what you're here for? You, sir, are here to Iron Bow. Conleth, honestly, I feel like I slept on him so much. Because he's been like... I deployed him for one map and shit on him. And then I was like, okay, well, this map has flyers, so I'll deploy him for that. And he ended up, like, really pulling his weight. And then I was like, okay, well, this map also has flyers, so I'll deploy him for that. And he, again, ended up really pulling his weight. Conleth, honestly, I'm impressed. Like, it's very minor combat, but he keeps contributing. And, like, that's pretty cool. Okay, we Silverblade you. Who has my Lucerne? Oh, it's in the convoy. Okay. Okay, Kai, do this. Good job. Give Comet Fall, Potion, Javelin, take, Potion, Lucerne, Silence. You go here. Trade. Do that. trade. Silence you. Lucerne to kill you. Swarming Hex plus bolting should kill, right? Yes. Okay. .33 attack. Now, what do you have with the Silver Blade? 19 AS. So you double. And 41 attack. Yeah, you kill. Okay. Bolting. Swarming Hex. Come on, Gabriel. Swarming Hex Redemption Arc. Come on. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. Look at that level 2. He's gaming. He's gaming. Alright, and then Trisha kills this one. Wait! Oh shit, Enveration! No one else reaches this tile, right? I knew Enveration was going to throw me off at some point. But it's okay. Adelheid is here to save the day. Okay. Shit. That was an intense turn. Sorry that I've been, like, completely neglecting chat. That was an intense turn. Okay, so. You have the sleep staff, too. Okay. We gotta lick our wounds a little bit. You go here. You heal. I think Florent can take out the next Purger.
one shy. We can work around that. Okay, you shove. You shove. You Vorpal. Good job, Florent. Alright, now, to determine if we need to rescue him out, or if he's fine there. 26 defense. So, he takes 10 from this guy. He takes 10 from this guy. That's 20 total, because he's not getting doubled. Oh, he's absolutely... He's sitting fine and fresh and dandy. Okay. Give, take, slim attack. Okay, Francesca, Iron Bow. Adelheid. Okay. Trisha, do that. Gaming, gaming. Gaming, gaming. And Adelheid take the kill. Okay. You dodge everything. What was that in reference to? What did I dodge? I believe you, I just... So much has been going on, you know? The pincer attack and the Nosferatu. Well, that was with strategy, though. I wasn't dodge tanking there. I had to use strategies. Potion commotion. Okay. So, you go for Adelheid. Alright, Florent is cooking. All these guys are cooked. Alright, we got that taken care of too. Okay. So now... I do want to visit this village. I don't know what's in it, but, you know, get all the villages. But if this guy's stationary, then I can just have the three of you, I guess, go up, because Purge can't double unless they have literally 0 AS. So we'll heal you. We'll heal you. Florent is so tanky. Florent is probably my best unit. Okay, well, Cobra 1 you. Cold Grievance you. Colgate. That's a Lear's personal bow. The Colgate bow. Okay. Kill the Lightning Chris guy.
What, you came to ward us? Well, thanks, friend, but we're no strangers to war. Hell, even without Alchemia sticking its beacon, the noble infighting keeps us on our toes. Always has. Why, we've seen our share of war, been attacked over the years by the Quarry, the Terrari, the Lodrani, and most recently the damn Copendi. But our little village holds all the same. Still, thanks all the same. Here for your pains. Might not be from around here, but I'm sure you'd do us all a favor by blooding a few noses, eh?
Hey, Elixir, nice. So we will physic up you. And Adelheid. What have you got? A silver lance. Alright. Supply, give the Flame Tongue, take the Lance Reaver. Equip the Lance Reaver potion up. Iron Soul you. Just get ready to fight back against these guys. Alright. Things should be sorted now. Okay. So Rena's good here. Alright, Bolting's, or Purge is going for Kai, that's fine. We'll just beat up the Purger, send Kai back for some healing. And... are the armors even gonna move? Oh, she's trying to sleep Trisha. But Trisha has so much res. Just a little dodgy. Okay. So we can Colgar 1 you. Use the Alir bow, the Colgate. Okay, Colgate complete. Vorpal Sword you. Oh, and the crit, and the crit, and the crit. That's how we game in this house. That's how we game in this house. Okay. So we'll Nithhide you. This is the end. It's nothing personal, of course. Just the confluence of circumstances. So you Slim Sword here. Take him out. Okay. Now, we do our best to punch back against y'all. So you... Vorpal here. Nice, nice, okay. Good job, Florent. I can always count on Florent. Odette? Okay, Odette kills with the killer bow. Oh, and the crit too. Just ridiculous. Just a ridiculous unit. Okay. Do you have... You have Luna. Okay. So you can actually attack me once I get up close. But that doesn't matter because Ionian is killing. Alright, Conlethal visit. I hate to see Vishar and bloodshed for the sake of ambition. I thought we'd left those times behind us. Queen Tamara Valoria praise her, has tried to drag the nation into better days, but not all listen. Here, our high priest passed away only recently, leaving this behind. The specific elude me, but I know that it is a way to non-violently disable foes. Perhaps with it, you'll be able to spare some of your enemies. Go with your best wishes. Is it sleep? Silence. Okay. So we'll send silence to the convoy. Kai can go back. Okay, we can shine you. We are very close to A rank, Light. Alright, we will mend you.
and start moving y'all forward. Because we do still have to deal with this squad. Alright, you have a Brutal Lance. Okay, so you're going for Trisha. You're... Oh, Adelheid is asleep now. Okay. Wait, okay. This is actually less than ideal? Okay, oh, we can Colgate you. Yeah, let's Colgate you. It doesn't kill, but Trisha can finish with the Lance Reaver. Doesn't even need to be the Lance Reaver. She has 100% accuracy with everything. What a beast. Okay, and now supply, give... Actually, I want to stay out of sleep range. Oh, everyone's in sleep range. Okay, well... Supply, give that. Supply, take. Potion, commotion. Drink up. And grab the potion, commotion. Okay. Alright, you can shine bright like a diamond. Pew pew, Odette. Pew pew. And then... Punch. The Omega Punch. Okay, then you play... You... Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. There we go. Okay. That should push us to A rank, right? Yes. Okay. And now... Heal you. I think we send Florent down here. Greetings! I am known in these parts as something of a folklorist, but I confess lately I have not had the desire to spread my wisdom. It seems as though the whole of the world is falling apart at the seams. so close to the mausoleum where our very nations were founded, only serves to remind me of how far from grace we have fallen. I wish you all the best in your travels, Sojourner. Oh, so were there multiple folklorist houses? Because I got the first one. I guess there must have been other ones that I missed. Okay, so we're sleeping, Trisha. Or at least you think you are. Okay, supply, give, take, spear, trade the spear. And then you can chuck a spear at her, right? Yeah, she's so dead. This was meant to be the making of me. Sorry, Japistra. You bet on the wrong horse. You should have bet on Florence horse. Alright, we Vorpal bow? So you slipped the net. Suits me just fine. I've been looking forward to testing your skill for myself. Come on, then. Epic? You probably have a boss combo. Alright, let's see it. Well, I'll be damned. Trajan's brat gone native on us, huh? Turning on his own people, on his father? No, I serve the people, no matter the cost. Good, because it's gonna be a bloody one. Get ready for the end, little lord. I'm sure Arcus also had a boss conversation with the other commander, but what are you gonna do, you know? You can't get them all. Does Kai have a conversation? Probably? Let's see. Caius Etrusian. The Queen's not leaving anything to chance, I see. Well, all the better for me. The Queen's own champion, here and now. What a prize you'll make! What a trophy! You disgust me. There'll be no quarter for one such as you. I wouldn't ask for anything different. Come on, then. Bring it on. No, not like this. It can't be. You did say bring it on. Your Eminence, please forgive me and my men. Trajan swore you had been taken prisoner by the Alchemian scum. Please, we never intended to contravene your divine word, only to save you. You wretched fool. You would have believed any story, provided it gave you an excuse to raid the Eastern lands. Do you not understand? The days of conquest are over. It's time for Fire Emblem Revelation. I'm putting them behind us so that we might all thrive. Please, Exalted One, grace us with all your forgiveness. I may deign to in time. Those who wish to earn my favor may yet find it in battle. But it shall be west that we march, in search of the traitor Trajan. With his death, the anarchy will recede, and you may yet be forgiven your sins. You are too kind, Exalted One. Now I dismiss you. Go spread the word amongst your soldiers and masters. Wait, before you leave. Trajan would have had an Alchemian advisor with him. An old man, Varkard Heingeist. Is he still with the army? Flame-haired witch, I won't answer. You will. Without the blessing of my queen, the righteous Tamara. Yes, the old man. He was one of Trajan's advisors. I'm not aware of him leaving. And where is Trajan now? Southwest of here. They linger some days' march behind. This army was to make the initial engagements with Alchemian forces before being reinforced by Trajan's men for the siege of Senwith. He wanted to stay in Vishara until the decisive moment, but I believe they will have started to march by now. That suits me well. Let the bastard come. Is that all, Rena? It is. Then go, Captain. Away with you. You managed that affair rather better than I dared hope. I doubt so many would have lost heart had it not been for you. A show of bravado, I'd say. I've always had a fierce passion for the opera. Perhaps that lifetime obsession came to save my life and reign. Though, I could not play the role if you had not parlayed into the throne. Perhaps. Can we trust the men you've turned back to our side? We can trust them to look after their own interests, and those coincide with ours so long as we don't start losing. Even then, they have betrayed Trajan once already. He's unlikely to be so forgiving, even should they have another change of heart. At the very least, they can anchor the flanks more reliably than... I don't even want to think about it. Those men served me throughout the whole of the Civil War, but only now they... It doesn't matter. We have new forces, and they'll serve to buy us time to take Trajan's head. Do you truly think it must come to that in the end? Is there no other way but bloodshed? With a zealot like Trajan? No, I doubt there is. I fear you are right. Well, I must retire to my tent, but thank you for your pains. Rest assured, the gratitude of Vorini is no empty thing. I'm counting on that. Go rest, I'll finish things here. Ameryl, what is the matter? There is nothing amiss, save that the world lies on the brink of collapse. I did not come to share grim portents. Good, because I've had about as many of those as I can stomach. What is it, then? Regarding your mentor, Varkade. Did the prisoners offer any insights as to his presence, his plans? They last saw him with Trajan. As far as anyone knows, he's still by his side as he marches east. Why, do you have a better idea? I have, again, consulted the stars. Now that the true nature of our foe is revealed, it makes more sense. I don't suppose anyone bothered to write these prophecies down. Why would anyone record the ravings of madmen? Those who see the full picture are overwhelmed by it. We humble sibyls must pick together scraps as we find them, and they are vague here. The prophecies predict the future of the resolute heart's kin, and that of the bold deceiver shall be decided by a clash of wills. That is Arcus and Farel's daughters. But the end shall be decided at the beginning. The hell does that mean? I had wondered the same, but I may have the answer. Where do they believe Trajan's army is camped? A few days' march behind the southwest. And what else lies to the southwest of here? There's no cities. Vishara is pretty sparsely populated. It's a forest. Wait. The Great Mother's Mausoleum is in that area too, I remember. We haven't marked it on our maps, but from my education I recall. The burial place of the goddess, where Talus's founders came together, drank her blood, and forged Talus's nations from that pact. Tell me, Rena, what more a beginning might there be than that? Seems to fit. You think Varkard's hanging around the moldering in a crypt? Perhaps. Or perhaps he will flee there after the battles to come. Yet it seems this is where the clash of wills shall most likely occur. If you know not where Varkard is, then let the prophecies guide you. But why there? It's just meant to be someplace that pilgrims pay respects to, or monarchs when they need to pay lip service in order to look pious. That I cannot say, but it must be a font of immense magical power even now. Perhaps he thinks he can find, or else conjure, a weapon there, should Trajan's armies fail him. Or perhaps he is hiding there, or will flee. Perhaps there is no plan. All I can do is point the way. Well, that helps at least. A clash of wills. Do you know what that'll entail? Hopefully nothing too, metaphysical. Alas,
I know not. But it will soon be over, Rena. If the fates favor us, you can soon build that world you wish to see. Perhaps, perhaps. Damn it! Why did I have to fall on my shoulders? The Visharan Way. Your winner! 11th Topaz Set, Year of the Viper. Illyrate Legion. We march on, despite everything. Thanks to Tamara's unveiling, we faced a demoralized broken force. Though it seems loyalties in our own ranks were suspect too. There will be no such doubts when it comes to battle. No, when it comes to this battle. Only his and our loyalists are left. Though I'm still left to wonder, how could he get to my auxiliaries? I'm trying to stay wary of blaming Varcade for every misfortune. But this does have the ring of one of his plans. After all, he turned the ear of Alchemia's nobles before. There is no need for cat and mouse games here. We are in the open, and their position is known to us too. So I have sent an envoy to offer a parlay to my enemy, Trajan. I doubt it will amount to much, but despite everything, I dare hope that he'll see reason and back down. And I owe it to Arcus to try him. It truly is the hope that kills you. One wonders what purpose this might even serve. You do not know Trajan as I do. I am his very son! Exactly so. And blinkered as a result. His desire for peace, to him, is an admission of weakness. Any problem that cannot be solved by an axe is no problem at all. He's devoted to his house, isn't he? Even if he has no loyalty to you, seeing Arcus's face will surely give him pause. I doubt he thinks of Arcus as a son any longer. Oh, do not glower so, it gives me no pleasure to say it. But your father is not a man of compromises, nor one to check his ambitions. If you are truly resolved to stand in the way of them, then hush now, they come.
I'd have expected to find an empty tent. Your nerve failed. But I see you are here after all. Did you come to see me surrender? Did you tell them I might bend the knee, faithless child? I told them you were a man of reason, as you are. A man of reason does not abandon his cause on the brink of triumph. You call this the brink of triumph? Your clumsy attempt on my life failed. Your first army lies dead on the plain, and the second one flounders without a head. Perhaps, yet your friends seem to winnow away with time, Ethelrena. Your master of Arcade, and then your sponsor in the east. She is not without friends. You come whining back to my side at the end, Arcus. Your tail betwixt your legs. You should not have brought this vile traitor here, false queen. Is this a calculated insult, or does it merely stem from your own ignorance? And who are you? Who would lecture me on my company? Tanaquil of the Somni, a true servant of Yiskatra, walking in her divine light. Then perhaps stick to spiritual matters, priestess. Your self-righteousness is an ill fit for temporal affairs. No, she is right. This is not my place. Craven child. I do hope you were not counting on him to stand by you. Or was that little charade supposed to be for my benefit, little girl? Enough. Are you going to break bread, or will I have to force the pact of hospitality down your throat myself? No, I shall respect the ritual. What of you, Tamara? Do you deign to partake in this ancient ritual, as it happens to suit you? Aye, I shall. Drinking your unseemly bolster will make your fall all the more sweet. The Jezebel is fortunate to face a man more honorable than she. Were my Lord Trajan so wanted, he could take our head here and now. But of course we cannot break a divine truce. It was kind of you to bring along your jester, Trajan, though her prattling is not altogether to my taste. Shut up and eat. Then maybe we can discuss this miserable war like adults. So, girl, what terms do you offer? This is going to be very tiresome if you insist on calling me girl. My name is Rena. Is it now? Curious. Varcard told me you had no name at all. Rena was but a mantle you were built to take up. And you failed. Do you truly think your slander will rattle her, Trajan? Pathetic. No, but it is curious that you react without surprise. You knew then. The girl is just as much a fraud as you are. Nothing you say or do could surprise me, Treachery. Read into it what you will.
Our terms are straightforward. Throw yourself upon our mercy, and perhaps we shall find some. Tamara's very presence disproves the cause you gave the North.
You'll not pull the same trick twice. Any I could not trust completely were left behind to hold the center. Your own son betrayed you after you entrusted him with the command. How many does that leave you that you can place your faith more in? Perhaps 3-4 men? My victory will stiffen their resolve, and your deaths will leave no alternative. I reject your ever so kind offer of an unconditional surrender. I have none to offer in turn, though I am sorry to deny you the pleasure of your own refusal. Of course, why win without bloodshed when you could throw waves of men to pointless death instead? A reputation as a fearsome warrior cannot be sustained without blood. It matters little why it was spilt, or even whose it was. All that matters is where he walks, the vultures soon follow. Pathetic. You speak of peace, but have no idea what it costs. Is it any wonder that Talus languishes with such custodians as these? No, Treachery, it is not. You truly think... It doesn't matter. I'd say the novelty of this meeting has just about worn through. Humor me. I realize you did not want your command to see the Queen. Well, apart from this sycophant. Yet you did not care to bring along Varkard himself? We all know he is the true mind guiding your actions. And I extended him an invitation especially, you know? You truly think. I'm not so weak-willed as to be led around the nose by an old man. And yet here you stand, leading your people to ruin, all for a cause not even your own. You've slung venom and hate since the moment you stepped inside. But I couldn't hate a thing like you, Treachery. I just pity you. My time was not wasted. I sought to know who Varkade's catspaw had been all this time. The woman he had thought worthy to uplift wretched Akumine. I see now he was not mistaken to discard you like an outgrown toy. Oh, there was promise in you once. But you drank deep from the myth of your own invulnerability. I can see in your eyes you do not truly think your story will end here. No. You will not believe it, even as it is happening. Even as I snap your spine to dust under my heel. Cherish tonight, girl. It shall be your last. Ah, there you are, Arcus. I had wondered if I might find you someplace like this, brooding. I had not been gone so long. I make it 2-3 hours. With the enemy hovering around us, no less. So, I would ask what matter was, were it not achingly clear. It was good of Renna to reach out for parlay. No doubt she had some hope that she could hammer out a piece. But I expect it was in part to ensure there could be no question lingering. Could we have done something more? These thoughts can tear us down from within, make ruins of us all. No, when we triumph, and we shall triumph, we'll know, Arcus, that he had a chance to back down. He chose this. Anyone with a clear head would know he would see this through to an end. In his mind, he will force through an ugly, bitter victory. And it is I who chooses needless death for no cause but fool stubbornness. I always did take after him, they said. Perhaps. But I could not see you tearing apart your nation for pride or power. Still, somehow I truly believed I threw myself before him. If it was me or his cause, that he would choose me. Me, his own son, his only son. Perhaps he thinks he can spare you still. You are not the face of your cause as he is of his own. Perhaps. But I must be ready to face him, and slay him all the same, must I not? Yes, Arcus, you must. He is strong, courageous, intelligent. His skill at arms is without parallel. He commands his men with an effortless authority, and inspires absolute loyalty. He has been the patriarch of the house for 25 years. thrust on him when he was still little more than a boy. But he excelled from the very start. My whole life, everyone I've ever known spoke of him as the ideal that I would all my life be measured against, that I must live up to. And I tried. Great Mother knows I tried. But I never seemed to. All I ever wanted was to make him proud. As far back as I can remember, never a smile, never a nod. Arcus? And I did, at last. When I returned from Alchemia, having accomplished my duty, at long last, I knew he thought of me as a worthy heir. He threw a feast in my honor, and he handed me a pivotal duty, and I abandoned it without a thought. He put his faith in me, and I betray. No! Cut that line of thought! Despite the grip he had on you, you were able to see this duty with clear eyes. That should be the proudest moment of your life, Arcus Scipion. You did what was right, not what was easy, no matter the cost. I did not understand the cost. Don't you see, I thought it would work out somehow. Foolish, foolish, foolish. That is only human nature. Human nature. Yet my father acts with clear sight. Does he truly, Arcus? Would a rational man destroy the nation he claims to love? Splinter the house whose interests he claims to serve at every turn? All for the sake of personal gain? At least until now, he could have claimed he was doing it for you. Arcus, for your future. His eyes are clouded, whether by avarice, by pride, or by stubbornness, I know not. But the man you so admires is nothing but a glamour, I think. You are stronger man than he, stronger by far. I should like to think I will come to believe you in time. But for now, What matters is I have strength enough to fight tomorrow. Thank you, Julian. Hey! Where the hell's Rena?
Her Eminence indicated her rest was not to be disturbed. The choice is out of her hands and yours. We must speak with her now. Her Eminence indicated...
Hey! Rena, get out here!
Away with you! How many times do I... Oh, what's going on? Thought I could just about sneak an hour or two.
Yeah, well, looks like Trajan's got other ideas. There's a general advance on the Ilia River for miles across.
What? The truce was to hold until sunset. He no longer has his wavering supporters to keep in order. And if defeated, his life is forfeit. He has little to gain from holding a convention, and everything to lose. Damn it. Where's Tamara? She's with the Visharans who fell into line after marching on Alchemia, whipping them into order to hold our flanks. But she has no experience of command, and those forces have demonstrated amply that they are not wholly reliable. Trajan's retinue has begun to push out, and a small advance force has already crossed the Ilia. And Arcus?
Soon as he heard, he grabbed a handful of men and marched out to fight. Apparently he's over and he split loyalties. That was just a few minutes ago. We came as soon as we could. So get your kit on and let's move.
Alright, rally the men. I'd had a speech planned for the morrow, but time is of the essence. Is Trajan himself out there? The Scipion banner is in sight, so it is likely. Then there's an opportunity. We need to push out and crush him before our flanks collapse. Alright, go! Go! I'll be out as soon as I can. Okay, we got 18 slots. Is there anyone? I guess we bench Conleth for Amaryl. Actually, let's see how many wyverns there are. Less wyverns. So yeah. There's Trajan. Alright, so he's got a new PRF for Arcus. Clearly saw Arcus's eyes, but without the spark of humanity. No, I knew he would stop at nothing. Alright, so... Arcus? Okay, Amaryl.
Take that. And I guess Reforged Flux or Fenrir? You already have a Fenrir, so yeah, Reforged Flux. Okay. Sheila, give the Lucerne to Arcus. And grab the Lamoric. Alright, Florent, supply, give, take. Reforged Lance, give. Vorpal, take. Silver. Okay. Supply, give. Boop, boop. Take. Do we have a Brutal Lance for you? Grab a Vorpal. And a spear? Yeah, that seems good. Okay, Florent has Reforged. Gabriel. Alright, we gotta sell that gem. And I guess we'll take a potion commotion. Okay. Lizaveta. Give, take the Frodelfoth. Yeah, there's some good silence targets. If he's good enough, he's old enough. However, callow his look, his reputation as a scholar preceded him. So you're a Harrier. You're an Outrider. Alright, okay, Arcus starts there. In that case, Arcus, do we have a Sword Weaver for you? We don't. Okay, so you get a Steel Lance. And instead of Potion Commotion, let's give you the Brave Axe. And instead of Iron, the Maurizia, yeah. Okay, Trisha, grab the Brutal Sword. Or no, grab the Flame Tongue. Actually, yours doesn't matter. You can grab whatever. At all times. Always. Okay, you give, take. Like that. Okay. Grab that. Okay. If I can get Amelia... If I can get Amelia to warp rank, that would be super epic awesome.
Let's grab a silence on her. Give the fire, take a thunder. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, you trade with Arcus. Lucerne for Halberd, I guess. No Halberd. We don't need the Halberd. Because there are no mounts. So we'll just grab a silver. Okay. You would break a sacred truce to steal a march? Honorless curs! Too ignorant to even realize your actions disgrace the Scipion name. But your low treachery will not quail a true-born son of the southern clans. Come forward and break my armor! Shatter against my axe! So at last they stir into action, doubtless crying treachery. Timing is the essence of generalship. We shall prove our strength and our worthiness with decisive action, and crush our rivals in our grasp. For all that false queen might seek to deny it, that is the Visharan way. Trajan, Scipion, Tranquil Samara, Rasvara Lexurian, and Ritu stay in your way. Slay or subdue all of them. Slay or subdue. Interesting. Okay, Mercury, you are blocking me from seeing. 26 times 2. Okay, so we nuke you. We nuke you. We nuke you. Mercury, please do not walk on the keyboard while I am streaming. You are potentially a problem. Okay, well, we can make you not a problem. Let's spear you. Shine you. Nope. Fenrir you. Good job, Amaryl. Yes, stand on top of the fridge, Mercury. That is a spot for you. I won't say that's a good spot for you, but that is a spot for you. Alright, we dance you now. And then just take you out with the brave. Ooh. Ooh. Well. Damn, that hit rate's awful, too. I should move you as well. Actually, no, it's fine.
Alright, we'll just start with the bolting. Okay, now that that hit, we can continue. So you spear here. You nuke with the Brave Sword. Dance. Pop. With the Reforged Lance. Just really don't want to deal with that crit rate, TBH. Okay, you... kill with the Brave Bow. Use Silver Longbow. Alright, Killer Axe. If we don't crit, we finish off with Lizaveta. Okay, so Lizaveta gets this kill. With the Frotal High. Froda Fifth. Froda Fifth. And then you bop with Wither. Okay. And we have our own Vorpal. Fine then, we'll just do this. Dismas Gaming, Dismas Gaming. Alright, alright, alright. We got the luck, we got the luck. So we will Fenrir you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Adelheid. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong guy. I was supposed to attack the hero. This should be fine. We can Vorpal him. Yeah, just Vorpal him with Kai. Good job, Kai. Okay, you... Ivory Rancieux. Oh, perfect. Sheila? Oh, well, never mind. She crit anyway. But Sheila keeps, like, perfectly one-rounding armors. Okay, we Vorpal you.
And then... That's not ideal. Okay, you go here. Silverblade. You go here. Vorplex. Yeah, so you're going for Amarel, who will nuke you in return. Boom! Boom! And she should be safe, because I don't think anyone else reaches her this turn. Treachery Gaming. Treachery Gaming's so hard right now. As it turns out, the fast sword unit is really good when the end game is full of axe users. And she can dodge all of them. Dodge tanking is real. Alright, so we get hit with the Fertile Flath. God, these guys are terrifying. Okay. Francesca. Iron Bow. Dismiss Francesca. Kai. Okay, Kai, give the Dragon Lance to Adelheid. Oh, Adelheid has a Wormslayer already. So Adelheid can just Wormslayer. Ooh, it's a Brave Lance. Are you stationary or do you move? You're stationary, you're stationary. You move and actually reach with your silver longbow. Okay, we'll flux you. We can Nithad you. We don't need to Wormslayer. We can Nithad you from safety. And then Trisha can swap. Oh, nope, that wasn't it. Okay. Fuck. Kai can kill with the spear, and then I do have to rescue him out, which... I guess we fortify here. Okay, Kai kill with the spear. dance for you. So you can rescue Kai to safety. You who reaches her? Yeah. So we rescue you. Take drop. Okay, you can shove for Brave Sword over here. Ooh. Vorpal? I guess Vorpal, if you're gonna have to take the hit anyway. Might as well Vorpal. Because maybe she could crit, but she didn't. Okay, hit you. You... Physic... Florent... And then Florent goes here with the Silver Lance. So you move. You're a Frattlefather. Okay, we send you here and here. To loop around that way. You go here. You go here. Okay. Oh, fuck. Is Francesca... Brutal Axes are heavy. Okay, she's fine. Okay, you're charging forward. You're charging forward. Okay, you're hurting me. Okay. Archer there. Good job, Adelheid. And is that sleep? Oh, that's 100% too. Okay. We have restore. So I'll have you, Vorpal. And that way we can take restore out of the convoy. Give fortify, take, restore Adelheid. Odette. Killer Bow. Nice Jorb. Only crit when it doesn't matter, of course, of course, of course. I mean, I say it doesn't matter, but it gives you the fancy animation, and that matters. Fancy animations matter. We all know fancy animations are actually very important.
Okay, so we'll do this. Only point of HP that matters is the last one. Oh, she's actually not even in the Wyvern's range. Okay, so then... Physic up Adelheid. Kai does this. Trade. Dragonlance. Rescue. Take. Drop. Physic. Kai. Kai will fight the Wyverns. Okay, so you... Are you a longbow? You are a longbow, okay. So it doesn't really matter. Florent won't counter no matter what anyway. So Florent can just hit this guy. You can move over here. Heal her up. Okay, you go here, you go here. Now... Silver sword? Okay. So we Dragonlance them. There we go. Okay. Just drinking some OJ to help my sinuses. Nice dodge. Okay. So now we have this Wyvern coming at us, the Wyvern boss, but we can probably handle him with just the two of them. So you've made it this far, but no further. I, Razavan of the Treachery, will stop you here. No, maybe we can't actually. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. So you're gonna put him to sleep. Reinforcements are here. So this is 26. We'll knock him down to 11. That is a kill. They do combine for a kill there. Okay. Or Iowan can just crit. Like a mad lad. That is, I guess, also an option. Strength of arms can tell no lies. I can't. Were we in error? No, it cannot. Lord Shrajan, forgive. And she got strength and defense, both of which she kind of, like, needs pretty bad, actually. Okay, so now... Zoom over here. Okay, Frodel Hath here. If only I had... Oh, we do. Okay, supply. Give the Lance Reaver. Take Comet Fall. Trade the Comet Fall to you in exchange for Fertile Hath. And swap. And you Comet Fall. There we go. Okay. So that kills you. Believe in Liza. Liza Veta is... I mean, so the really funny thing is, I did get handed a unit who was just, like, better than her. Like a pre-promote. And, I didn't go with her, because... Free promote's stinky. Look, I've been training up Lizaveta. She was my project. Actually, I don't know if she was just better, but she probably was. Okay, so then we... I need to shove you, and I need to shove you. Marin, just get out of the way. Shove. Shove. Cold Grievance. Oh. I fucked up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need one more shove. And we don't have it. Shit. I didn't even need... Oh, I didn't even need to do... Okay. We can restore you. I didn't realize she had a restoration already. Problem is... Get to there. Oh, okay. Okay, I think my best course of action is to fortify. I don't have oh. I don't have fortify. I put fortify back. So if I fortify, it doesn't hit him now. I pressed forward, thinking I had the firepower, and I just didn't. Dodge? Fuck, Francesca! Ah, Seren, we had some good times, eh? I wouldn't take it back. Oh, and Kai's gonna die too. Yeah, because that archer reaches him. Ugh. Ah, this trifling matter is yours to resolve, Queen. The one I serve still needs my lance. Francine died. Another -10 to Francine growths. I don't want to play through. So, that was like my best archer and my best flyer. Both died at the same time. I don't want to play through that. I wanted to finish this stream, but I don't think we're going to do that. These maps just took too long. I had too many resets. So I think we're going to call it here. Good night, everyone. Click like.